Well, well, well. If it isn't the Goon Squad. Hello, peepos. It has been a hot minute, I feel like. every week when I do Monday and then Thursday, the gap, the Monday, the Tuesday, Wednesday gap feels so long. And I feel like every time, every single time, it feels like it's been a million years since I've done a stream. But here we are. Hi, Jeji. I saw you playing earlier. I was gonna jump in B's channel or in B's Discord to play Monster Hunter with Zen, but I had some things I needed to take care of, so I got all those out of the way. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Congrats on your daily spin. Oh, and first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seeing as we're playing a Nintendo game today, I've decided to put on some Nintendo lo-fi. And I say that as if I don't always listen to Nintendo lo-fi. So it's not really any different than normal, I suppose. Playing TFT with me right now. Yes, she needs to train. She needs to become the Hoggers TFTer. Very cool. I know she's gonna be doing something for TFT soon. She was talking the other day about how she needs to keep up with it a bit. So that is very good, very excellent. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great week so far. It is Thursday already. Just crazy. And you know what that means? Speaking of Monster Hunter, is the title update is tonight for Monster Hunter Wilds. Title update 1 comes out tonight. I think maintenance started like an hour ago or something like that. Or I don't know when maintenance actually started, but Friday Eve exactly. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. I'm so excited. I have been slacking a little bit on the Monster Hunter. They started the update right now. I think it's set to actually release in like 4 hours, right, or something like that, unless it comes out early. Um, those are just like the reports that I heard. It was 8 o'clock Pacific time. So it'd be like 4 hours from right now, right? But yeah, I'm super excited because it's Mizutsune and a couple other things like that. So I'm super stoked. I have been slacking on the Monster Hunter lately, but mostly just don't want to burn myself out. I want to be able to get back into it and not feel burnt out on it. So I'm excited for title update. I'll probably play some Monster Hunter tonight after stream, and then probably tomorrow. I'm sure people will be streaming it, and I'll like join friends lobbies and stuff like that. Like Nyan might play tomorrow. I know today he was doing Warframe, and he did some guitar playing because today is actually Nyan Nyan's birthday, which actually we should get a shout out for Nyan Nyan because it is his birthday. So if you guys have not gone and checked him out, he is super cool. I love Nyan Nyan. Happy birthday to Nyan. Goated gamer. Love the guy. One of my closest friends. Honestly, he's super cool. He's really good at guitar. He's good at fighting games. He likes Monster Hunter. He's just a super positive guy. Honestly, he deserves like all the success in the world for him. Honestly, cool. So do yourself a favor, go check him out. But yeah, excited for Monster Hunter. I'm sure Monica's going to be playing it. Obviously, she is a Monster Hunter streamer. I always love watching Monica streams. And whenever there's Monster Hunter stuff to come out, I always like to, check it out through her stream. So that's gonna be fun as well. Very excited, very excited. But honestly, I feel like the thing to talk about more right now is the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. If you guys see that, Jeji, did you watch the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? I know there's a lot of outrage going on right now because of the price stuff, and honestly, it is very rough on the wallet, I will say. I try not to be too complainy on my platform, but sometimes things are a little sad. Obviously, the more expensive it is, the harder it is for people to enjoy it. But I also understand inflation is a real thing, and also just international pricing and stuff like that. It is more complicated, and things are just pricey. So things are just expensive in the world, and it's just the way it is, and it is really unfortunate. But what can I do about it? I suppose you could argue, vote with your wallet and don't buy it. But there was a certain game. There was a certain game announced for Switch 2. We don't know when it's coming out yet, but it's Kirby Air Riders. If you guys have been looking at my Twitter at all in the last day or two, then you know that I am very not normal about Kirby Air Ride. And I am very, 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 very excited for Kirby Air Riders. I will buy a Switch 2 just to play Kirby Air Riders. I know a lot of people probably won't necessarily buy a Switch 2, seeing as how expensive the console itself, as well as the games are. It's totally reasonable. But again, I am not normal about Kirby Air Ride, so I consider myself lucky to be able to afford a $600 Kirby Air Ride machine. That's like including the game cost as well. It probably run me about $600, I assume, to get the console and the game. But yeah, basically a $600 Kirby Air Ride machine feels bad, but it is something that I am ready and willing to do. But that may have been the highlight of the Twitch Direct to me. But there were plenty of things to get excited about, I think. I think it's overall looks like pretty alright. Do I have like a scene for my... I don't have a scene made. Opera. Let me make one. Window. Where are you? Hello? Not display capture. Opera. It's showing my little tour box thing. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. You guys get to see my opera screen. Yay, yippee, exciting. Okay. Here. Make this bigger. Whoa. So fancy. So fancy. So cool. Let's trim this up a little bit so we just get... I would say I'm decently excited for Switch 2. Aside from unfortunate news, but we can kind of talk over a little bit of it. For anyone that didn't watch the Switch 2 Direct and wants to watch it on their own, please, we'll probably talk about this for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes at least. And then, so if you need to step away or mute or whatever, then please feel free to do so. No worries at all. Take care of yourself if you want to remain spoiler free if you haven't watched the Direct yet. If you don't really care and or you've already seen it or whatever, then here we go. So obviously we've seen like the Switch 2 console itself when they showed it off in January, but we got a lot more details yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday morning. So pretty neat. I mean, I honestly think the console itself looks pretty sleek. I like the look of it. I like the all black, and not like the gray. Well, I guess it is kind of like a gray color anyway, but I like the red and blue being in like the negative space, the like under the joystick and on the inside of the Joy-Con itself. I think it's a very clean minimalist look. I like that a lot. That's like kind of my style. But I understand that some people I honestly I don't think most of the complaints that I've heard about the console itself was about the color scheme. I think most people are pretty satisfied with the aesthetic of it overall. So that's nice. That hasn't been. I don't know if that's because people don't have an issue with it or because there are worse things to complain about, maybe. I don't know, maybe a little bit of both. We'll see. Let's put this behind me. Wait, if I go like this, I go over it. Look, it's like a TV. Oh, maybe I should get like a TV asset in the future for showing off screens and stuff. But honestly, I thought it was pretty interesting that they are basically talking about like the resolution in handheld mode. I think they said in handheld mode you can get up to 1080p with 60 frames or something like that. Is that what they said for handheld mode? And then obviously when you get up to hook it up to the TV, you can go up to 4K at 60 frames or 1080p at 120 frames or something like that. Pretty good, honestly. I think that's pretty nice. Like, I don't really care about 4K at all, but getting 60 or 120 frames is like fantastic. Imagine playing like an upgraded Switch 2 version of a game like Mario Kart or even like Tears of the Kingdom at 60 or 120 frames. Like, That's pretty sick. I think that's pretty cool. But obviously, Mario Kart World being their sort of big launch title game is pretty makes a lot of sense. I think everybody saw this coming. I don't think this was much of a surprise. Kind of everyone knew Mario Kart was going to be the big thing. I think that's pretty interesting. 24, I think they said 24 at a time. Oh, here we go. TV and game must be compatible with 4K resolution, which obviously only a few games are going to have 4K. Frame rates are capped at 60 for 4K. Yeah, that makes sense. And then 1080p can be 120. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, the Mario Kart World. I thought it was gonna be called Mario Kart 10 because I think someone said that Mario Kart 8 actually was ninth Mario Kart, but they like misnumbered it or something, so that people were thinking they were gonna call it Mario Kart 10. And no, it looks like they just kind of got rid of the whole number system, so it's just Mario Kart World, which is fair because they're kind of travel. The whole thing is like, oh, we're traveling throughout this land, and like all the you can do like a free roam type stuff and just run around in the world together, which is honestly pretty cool. So I'm actually considering buying the version of the Switch 2 that comes with Mario Kart because even though I don't play Mario Kart that often, it's basically like $30 off, and if I play it like a handful of times, maybe in like a community setting, then it kind of would be worth it at that point. So we'll see. I'm probably not gonna get like a Switch 2 right on launch anyway, so I guess I have time to like decide. But I'm gonna talk more about that later when we get to like the games. For now, I want to focus on like the new features and stuff. Speaking of new features, one it always makes me laugh when game consoles are like, "Oh, look at all these social media features that we've like established for this console. So cool, right?" And then like nobody really uses it. I don't know, like maybe a few people do, and I guess like just because I don't use it doesn't mean that it's not good. But I don't know. Maybe this would be good for like kids who don't have a PC or like use Discord, right? This is kind of like Discord but through your Switch. I think you need NSO though for this, right? But the camera seems a bit extra. But I don't. I personally don't really care about this feature like at all. But I can see how some people would find it pretty useful. Um, this definitely seems more aimed at like the pretty casual fan base, which is fine. I mean, it's Nintendo, right? It's filled with very casual gamers. In fact, I feel like that's the primary market. So this feature itself might actually be pretty decent. Even though I personally don't really care for this feature, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Not everything has to cater to me specifically, right? So I thought it was pretty interesting. I literally was like, this looks like Discord, but that could be what their inspiration was, I suppose. But pretty much everything to do with the new C button, I was like, I do not care. I do not care about the C button at all. I kind of I kind of wish they didn't add a whole button for it. You know, maybe just make it so like you can hold down a button to get to that menu. But yeah, I guess now I have a button on my controller that's not going to do anything. I hope I don't accidentally press it because I've done that before on what was it, PS5, where I went to go hit like the middle and I missed and I hit the share button or something like that. Maybe it was a different console. And it like kind of pauses the game or like gets out of the game and goes into another menu. And I'm like, it was an accident. Please, please get me out of here. So hopefully I don't hit the C button on accident while playing games. But I thought it was interesting they brought back like more peripheral type stuff. This seems like something you would see back in the day, right? Like the little camera here. Whoa. I love how my mouse is in a different spot. Right now my mouse is in the middle of the oh no wait, it is. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. I thought my mouse was in a different spot on stream, but it is. This is something you would see in like the GameCube days. Like plug in a microphone, plug in the camera, you know, or like the Game Boy camera thing that you would plug onto your Game Boy and it would take a picture. Stuff like that. It just seems like an interesting peripheral. I wonder how much the camera's gonna cost. Probably like I don't know. The way Nintendo seems to be going with their pricing, I wouldn't be surprised if the camera itself was like $80 or something. But I don't know if they talk about it like later in this like sheet, but The fact that the USB port is on top and on the bottom is actually amazing. Because uh, those of you who don't own a Switch, the regular Switch only has a USB port on the bottom for charging or for like whatever. This one has one on the bottom and one on the top. So you can charge while it's like docked now, or not docked. Well, I guess in this picture, look, they do have it docked and charging. Oh no, I think that's actually the camera plugged in. But you can plug stuff into it on the top or on the bottom. If you want to charge it, you can charge it from the top, which I prefer honestly because I'll lay in bed with my Switch, but I need to charge it, and I'll have to like run the cord under my arm so that if I shift around while I'm on my stomach, it doesn't like get unplugged. But if I do it on top, I can just charge it from on top and then the cable's not in the way. So I love that change, honestly. I think that's fantastic. Having two USB-Cs on it is really, really nice. So I'm really happy for that. I think they might talk about that. Whoa. I like this website design. It's really cool. Bigger screen, same thickness. So I don't know, what is the size of the OLED Switch? Nintendo Switch OLED size. The OLED is 4 by 9.5. What is that diagonal? I can't math. Nintendo Switch OLED. Does it say on here? Because it's a 7.9-inch screen diagonally, right? That's how they measure screens usually. But for some reason on this it says, all right, Pythagorean theorem time. What's the hypotenuse if something is 4 inches high and 9.5 inches long? Pythagorean triangle side calculator. You know, I could do this if I had a calculator, like a legit calculator on me, but let's go with oh my god, what is this? I don't know what gamma is. I know what B is 9.5. A is, I don't know what A is. That's the problem. Solve for, we want to know, we don't want to know gamma. We want to know side C. Right? So A and B. No, wait. How do I do this? Why is this so... Now let's just go to the right triangle calculator. Why is this so hard? Here we go. So A is 4. Why is this so hard? And B is 9.5. Calculate. C is 10.3. You know, that makes sense. So the OLED is 10.3, which makes this way smaller than the OLED, right? What is the regular Switch? Wait, what? Am I reading this wrong? Isn't the regular Switch 9.4 inches long? So how is this a bigger screen? Wait, I have my Switch right here. And I have a tape measure. So let's solve this once and for all. Regular Switch is 5.5 inches long by 3 inches tall. What? Have I been lied to? Size. Oh, that's the size of the Switch itself. I'm so dumb. I was calculating the size of the actual console. Hi, Lumen. What we need to look at is screen. 7.0 inches OLED screen. Oh, okay. I see. Oh my gosh, wait, that's huge. I'm calculating the size of the Switch screen and trying to compare Switch 2. Switch 2 is 7.9 inches. That's almost 8 inches. That's like a screen size the size of the main body of the regular Switch. So it's actually pretty large. There you go. Sorry, I had to put my Switch back in the dock. It's actually pretty large in comparison. So that's nice. Pretty big. And I do like the Joy-Cons themselves. Luma, did you watch the Switch 2 Direct? Are you knowledgeable about this sort of thing? I'm looking through everything. Up to 120 FPS in compatible games. I assume that some of these mainline like flagship game series like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart, the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade, and a lot of stuff like that. I assume those are all going to have like 120 frame 1080p compatibility or 4K 60 frame compatibility, like because they want to like those are like the main games, right? You read a lot of complaints. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of like addressing a little bit of those. Like, I mean, there's not much to address, right? I guess it's it's just it's sad, but I honestly I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be per se. Like, I think people are definitely right to be upset about the price increases for sure. Like, I'm not gonna sit out here and pretend like Nintendo needs the money more than you do, right? Like they blah blah blah. I'm not gonna. It's not really. That's not really my place to say, but um, I can say it's not super surprising, considering just like inflation, rising game prices, stuff like that. Not to say that that makes it like okay. It's obviously I'm not happy about it. I'm more of a mind of like, well, I don't know. I'm kind of tired of people just raging about it without, there's a certain point where you go, well, that sucks. I need to be, if that prices me out of this game tier, then it prices me out of this game tier. That's just the way it is. If this really prices people out of gaming, then they're gonna suffer because they're gonna have less people buy the game, and if enough people don't buy the games at consoles, justify the price increase, then they're gonna lose. They're not gonna meet their sales quotas. Like it'll get back to them if this is priced out. But if people buy it, right? If people buy it, then obviously they aren't overpricing, right? It's the same thing with like art and stuff. If you have something priced a certain way and people are still buying it, enough to justify the price increase, then it wasn't really a mistake, now was it? It just, you have people that are going to be unhappy about it. But that's to say, I am unhappy with the price increases, but yeah. I guess it's just nuanced enough that I don't have too much to say more about it. But I am excited for like all the updates and stuff. I think it's really interesting. So don't mind the pricing more about Virginia anti-consumer things like Mario 3 being limited sales. Oh yeah. Can you not buy that anymore at all? Like even digitally? Because I picked up a physical copy of that immediately because Mario 64 and Sunshine are some of my favorite Mario games of all time, and Mario Galaxy is great as well. I personally think Mario Galaxy 2 is better, but like Mario Galaxy 1 is just super fun. I love Mario Galaxy. Digitally, it's gone from stores. That is crazy. I thought maybe it was just a limited physical run. That is kind of wild that even the digital version is limited. I don't know why. Did they do that to be like a FOMO type thing so people would buy it? Interesting. Yeah, that is not. I don't like that at all. And I'll never like defend Nintendo just for being Nintendo. Like they know what they're doing. I'm like, nah, dude. Every business is a business, right? Like I mean, they know what they're doing. They know that they're pricing things the way they are. They know that they're doing things the way they are to try to make money, and it doesn't really. Sometimes those things go against what consumers want, and at the end of the day, if they keep making the wrong decisions, they'll get punished for it. That is super unfortunate. If you wanted to play that game, you had to buy it during its run, I guess. I will hold on to my copy of it then forever. I will never sell it probably. I usually don't sell games typically. That is unfortunate. But if I knew anyone in person, I'd let them borrow it if they wanted to play it. Feels like genuinely world economy issue. Everything's getting so expensive now, right? it's like I don't know. It was just a matter of time before it reached the video game. I think I'm more resigned to it than I am like like there's no point me fighting it because I'm probably gonna buy it anyway. And some people would say that I'm the problem, like don't buy the Switch 2 if you don't agree with the price increases. I'm like, well, I don't necessarily like the price increases, but it's not so expensive that I can't afford it. I'm not gonna not play the game, right? I don't know. I guess I just have a different viewpoint on the whole thing than a lot of people. But, it's their right to feel upset about it if they want to feel upset about it. I can't take that away from them, nor would I want to. But for now, I like to focus on like the positive, right? Like look at all these cool new features, look at all these cool games, right? And or at least that are going to be coming out later, because honestly, I feel like the Switch 2 launch library is pretty weak. It has Mario Kart World on it, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I think that's pretty much it, right? There's not much to it on launch, I think. Hi, Eve. That's what you said. Same brain. Yeah, yeah. I honestly was like pretty stoked. I've been considering getting a new Switch for a long time. I was gonna get the Tears of the Kingdom OLED because I really, 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 really want Tears of the Kingdom. And all my Nintendo consoles since 3DS have been Zelda themed. Like I even bought sticker for my regular Switch to make it Zelda themed. I bought the Wind Waker HD Wii U when it came out when I was in college. I bought the Ocarina of Time 3D 3DS. Like I have like all of them. They all look the same. So I was hoping to get the Tears of the Kingdom OLED, but then I realized, you know what? Give it a year. They're probably gonna announce Switch 2. I'll wait. So I still have an original Switch, and it's starting to sound like a airplane engine. So I'm hoping that my original Switch can hold out like a little bit longer, until I can get a Switch 2. But now I'm thinking I don't even need to get a Switch 2 on launch, right? Like, do I need to get a Switch 2 on launch? There isn't really anything I want to play on it. Stoked about the tech and the game. Yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna be great. Maybe they'll like lower the prices. I don't know. Is that copium? Am I on copium if I think they're gonna lower the prices? Hi, Psycho. Not a lot of drive. Really, it's just Mario Kart World and then Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think, comes out in like a month or two after. It does look really fun. Bonanza does look really cool. I kind of want to play this game, but is it worth $80? I don't know, maybe. But why? I don't know. I went from like, oh, I'm gonna get a Switch 2 on launch to like, maybe we wait a little bit, see kind of how the market goes, see how easy or hard it is to get my hands on one, see what games come out, because I don't like need to play Mario Kart World like on release. I don't need to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't need to play Elden Ring on Switch. I probably won't even because I have it on PC, right? So I don't know. I think I might wait for a while, maybe like a couple months, and then see like what kind of games are coming out. Because I know Pokemon Legends ZA is not even gonna be a Switch 2 exclusive, which is crazy to me. I thought for sure that Pokemon Legends ZA was gonna be Switch 2 exclusive, and that would be sort of what would draw people in the Pokemon crowd to buy a Switch 2. I thought for sure that was like their plan, but then they announced that it's going to be on both. I'm like, oh, so I don't even need to buy a Switch 2 to play ZA. So why would I? I have no reason to buy a Switch 2. It's funny you're more excited about GameCube NSO. Yeah, there's a section in here for that, so I will go over that in a little bit. It has been a bit since we got a Donkey Kong game. I haven't played some of the later ones. Like I didn't play Tropic Thunder? Is that what it was called? I never played that one. But I did play like Jungle Beat back in the day and like Donkey Kong 64, and I really liked those. And Bonanza does look really fun. Bloodborne 2. Eve, I immediately thought of you when I was watching the direct with my wife. Tuz and I were sitting in the room and we were watching the whole thing, and I was like, is this Bloodborne? This doesn't look like Bloodborne. What is it? And then it was like exclusive to Switch 2 from Soft, looks like Bloodborne, and I'm like, bruh, I have friends that I know that will literally buy a Switch just to play this game. I don't know. I was gonna ask you about it. I was gonna be like, Eve, are you gonna spend 800 Canadian dollars to play this game? I am friends. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Psycho. I think you realize that if they did, they lose out on so much money because a lot of people don't want to swap systems. It also has been a long time since we've gotten a new Nintendo console. It's been what, like 8 years since we got Switch One, something like that. Hoping for a new mainline Mario or Zelda. Yeah, I honestly, Tropical Freeze. Thank you, Lumen. Tropic Thunder is a movie, I think, or something like that. I don't know. But literally, people were asking me, "What do you think is gonna be announced on Switch 2 Day?" And I was like, really hoping for either a new 3D Mario, because that seems to be something they really like to do, like Super Mario Bros. Switch 2, like the new Super Mario Bros. Wii, but like obviously they keep remaking and making new ones. I thought for sure we'd get a new 3D Mario game, but I guess Mario Kart kind of covered like the whole Mario section, and then I was like, they need something to draw in people to buy a Switch 2. So I was like, for sure, if they announce Wind Waker HD or Twilight Princess Remaster for Switch 2, that would sell consoles legitimately. That would straight up sell consoles. I know we just got Echoes of Wisdom, so I didn't expect like a full brand new Zelda game per se, but like a remaster of a beloved past game, or even Ocarina of Time remaster, like those would sell consoles. It's crazy. I am so surprised there was nothing Zelda related in the Switch 2 at all. So that's crazy to me, honestly. I think they're hoping to rely on Mario Kart and Donkey Kong and Pokemon ZA later this year. Can't wait to play Wind Waker, a 23-year-old game on my 4K. See, here's the thing though: is your 4K 120 FPS machine only works on compatible games, and it's the original GameCube Wind Waker. It's not even the Wind Waker HD. Like Lumen mentioned it earlier, like the GameCube NSO stuff is nice, but like I don't really want to play emulated GameCube games on my Switch. I want to play like ported games. Like if I wanted to play emulated games, I'm going to play on Citra on my computer that I can download mods and have Wind Waker HD with the Swift sale on my PC. I don't know, I'm just like not a fan of emulating games on my Switch. Like I want to play the new ported games. I don't know, it just feels different to me, but maybe I'm a minority. I don't know. I'm just like trying to be happy about the GameCube MNSO stuff, but it's kind of hard to be happy about it because I don't know, this typically doesn't run like super duper well. Show you how to do that? Yeah, I've done it a few times. I've actually helped Arya get it set up like 3 different times because she keeps deleting it on accident. I have to keep resetting it up for her. It's a little finicky because you have to find like a version that has the the like the updates and stuff. Ooh, Eve, you need to play Wind Waker and maybe even do it with crowd control because I think that's super funny. I know it works because the first time I ever streamed, I think the first game I played on stream that was not like Valorant or like an online multiplayer game. This was like 3.5 years ago. Before I even had this was like way back, like before I was even PNG. I played Wind Waker on stream, and that's when I met Giga, way back in the day. This was like pre 1K follower Giga, and I rated her because she was playing Wind Waker, and it was so funny watching her play Wind Waker with crowd control. You would love Wind Waker. It's so charming. It's honestly one of my favorite Zelda games. I think it's probably my second favorite after Ocarina of Time. Probably goes Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and then maybe Tears of the Kingdom slash Breath of the Wild. But I I really want them to come out with more games for this console. I wonder if they'll patch out the Tingle Tuner. That's a good question. I know in HD version you get a different you get like a bottle, like a message in a bottle instead of the Tingle Tuner. So I assume the NSO version that has just the original Wind Waker that would include the Tingle Tuner would probably just not work, right? I'm gonna assume that it just won't work, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we were just looking at the. I'm just looking at the console stuff right now. Like 7.9-inch screen for the Switch 2 is massive. I was just looking at my Switch screen because I have an OG Switch, and it's like 6 inches. So this is actually like a what is that? Like a 25% increase in screen size. That's crazy. Like, and that's just in diagonal. So like the total area is actually like way bigger. Definitely worth a vanilla experience at least once. Might be wrong if you have chat influence. Wait. Oh, for crowd control. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, definitely for sure. I guess I wouldn't do like a first playthrough with crowd control, but maybe in the future. Wind Waker is super fun though. Definitely would recommend uh doing the HD version. You're always gonna have people in chat and be like, oh, you should play the original GameCube version because you get the full experience, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, as someone who suffered through the original GameCube version of Wind Waker like 3 times, just play the HD version. They cut out some stuff near the end game that was just like fruitless toil and streamlined a few things that made the game a lot more enjoyable. And it just was like it's just better. And then you can get the Swift Sail, which is just like a fantastic quality of life item. New Stardew Valley machine. Wait, actually, that's actually true. I wonder if he'll do anything like a. Well, there's nothing that he could do, I suppose, to upgrade it for Switch 2. There's not much to upgrade. The game is perfect the way it is. So, literally, Stardew Valley machine. Yeah, definitely HD version, and I think the emulated version has like obviously you can like give yourself the Swift Sale like right away if you wanted to, but you just do things regularly. But yeah, I can definitely help you. I might have to like refresh my memory on how to like set it up because I needed to set it up for myself. So maybe I'll know. Then I can just send you the info or something. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't have like a Zelda remaster announcement for Switch 2. It was really surprising because now we really just have what is it, Mario Kart World Tour or whatever. But 7.9 inches, pretty nice. I just really like the aesthetic of the Switch 2. My king, you dropped this crown, my king. Of course, here you go. Yeah, no worries, gamer. I like helping people out with that kind of stuff. Look how big the dock almost looks like. Because on the regular Switch, it goes up to like here, right? I'm looking at it right now on my Switch, and it goes up pretty high. So it actually looks like the dock is like maybe a similar size to the original Switch dock. Hot dog Switch. Wait, actually. Oh wait, why would you say that? You ruined it for me. I I mean, I was thinking I don't want to cuz I like don't really play Mario Kart that often. I was thinking about Mario Kart. The free roam stuff looks really cool though. I like free roam games like Forza Horizon. I used to play that cuz I had free roam. So I'm actually kind of interested in that a little bit. Oh yeah, I like the new kickstand on the back. It can go really far down. I'm like, this better be like I could see that as like a failure point though. Look how far that goes. Like, what if you had it here and it like just sinks to this position because it's like loose or something? I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be a failure point. That better be like really, really, really sturdy. I'm always nervous when it comes to hinges and stuff because those stuff always kind of wears out quickly. But I don't really set my Switch down that often. But maybe I don't know if that's because the Switch OG Switch kickstand was ass, or if I just don't ever go in that scenario. Well, that better be metal, dude. That better be metal. That's crazy. That kickstand looks so flimsy. Not as flimsy as the Switch One, but still kind of flimsy. I'm just gonna go through this and talk about things as I see them. Oh, the magnetic connection. I know people were worried about this clip thing here, but I think there isn't a lot of wiggle room for the Switch to like wiggle when you're when it's like when it's connected there. So I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. It definitely looks more like pokey outy than it is. Like this angle here makes it look like it sticks out really far, but doesn't I don't think it really sticks out as far as it looks like it does. But Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that doing like stress testing, like putting it on, taking it off like 100 times or like a thousands of times, just to simulate that chip. But I like the magnetic. I think it's cool. I don't like. I didn't hate. I would say I didn't. I don't hate the way that the regular Switch connects. It definitely feels nice and solid. I like that these look like it's a nice slip fit into the console, which is pretty nice. So I'm really like I feel like I'm pretty sensitive towards like fit, like mechanical fit. Like that this is actually the kind of stuff that I do, not with plastic, but with like metal. I do stuff like this all the time, so I'm very like picky when it comes to this kind of stuff. It looks pretty good, and the magnets are pretty nice. I wonder how it disconnects. Like is the disconnect you pulling the magnet away the uh from the other magnet so that it like loses its resistance, or is it like an electromagnet? I actually don't know how the button is supposed to help it come out, but whatever. It'll be pretty interesting. I think the Joy-Con controllers look nice. I like that do they show it? No, then not. I like how the shoulder buttons on the Joy-Cons are bigger because honestly, in the few rare times that I've had to use the Joy-Cons, I've like really hurt my hand, like gotten a lot of hand cramps because my hands and fingers are too big. And it's like really hard for me to hit the buttons, especially playing like Mario Kart. Oh, it's the worst. So I'm glad that they're bigger and they're metal, so it's like really like solid contact. I do not know how I feel about the mouse controls. It's kind of like it's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of cool, I guess. But like how good is it? I don't know. I might have to like try it out and see like how reliable the mouse controls are. I'm like obviously they show it off. Yeah, they show it off being like reliable, but obviously they're not gonna show it being not reliable, right? So it's like really hard to tell. Thin form factor makes it seem reliable, unreliable. I don't know, man. I mean, laser mice, like regular mice, have issues with tracking sometimes. I can't imagine that this game controller on the side would be like a reliable mouse. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know if I like how much they're leaning into the mouse stuff. It seems like they're really pushing that gimmick. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Also, I feel like I'm very rarely playing at like a table. Like maybe if I'm at my computer desk, but if I'm anywhere other than at my computer desk, I don't have a table. So I hope it's like a really optional sort of feature to like turn on and off. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. If you could plug in like a USB mouse, they do have USB-C ports on the top now. So that might be an option. You just plug in like your Razer gaming mouse into your Switch too. That's crazy. I don't know. This just seems kind of like interesting. Like I get why they would try to implement it, but I am very concerned. Maybe my fears will be assuaged once I see it in action, I don't know. Maybe I'm too quick to judge the mouse feature. I literally do not care about the C button. I talked about this earlier. I'm sure this will be great for some younger kids that don't use a PC and have friends they want to play with and don't mind whatever, but I literally just to me that's just going to be a button that I'm going to accidentally press and wish that I could disable. That's all. That's all I have to say about that. I do not care about the C button at all. I don't want to. It's gonna pause the game that I'm playing in the middle of me playing it. And I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Go away. Oh, is there like info in here? Oh, here we go. Nothing specific. I did hear. I did. Is there an audio jack? Is that an audio jack? No, that's a screw. Is there an audio jack on here? Is that on top? Because they just talk about audio quality. They don't say. They just say headphones. They don't say if that's Bluetooth or what. The Nintendo Discord is Pepe cringe. Everyone's being cringe about it right now, honestly. People aren't like stopping to think and like just be adult about the whole thing. Not that I would expect the internet to be adult about something, but 256 gigs of storage is actually insane. They're really pushing for digital games, which is insane. I don't like buying digital games. I avoid it if I can. I like physical games, but I won't be able to avoid it forever. 2 days max till we hear about someone having the adult activity. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't want to think about that, but that's probably going to happen at some point. Oh, yeah. In addition to Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games, Nintendo Switch 2 can play compatible Switch games. I noted this out to my wife, but I was like, note how they say compatible Switch games are going to be backwards compatible, but I'm pretty sure most Switch games are just going to be day one compatible on Switch 2. And that they just legally have to say compatible because there might be like a few like unsupported games, like indie games that were uploaded to the shop that aren't supported for Switch 2. You know what I mean? Like they can't say every single Switch game legally, right? So I'm hoping that that's why the word compatible is on there. But I'm going to assume that like every Nintendo like game is going to be available on this. Yeah, probably a few third-party games I'm sure might have like an issue with it. They probably just put that word there to cover their ass if like a game ends up not being able to work on it or something. So I don't imagine most games are going to have the problem where they're not compatible. That would be kind of a shit show, I think. Show the watch your friends play section, everyone's footage running. Yeah, you could literally, dude, it wasn't even 30. It was like freaking 10 frames. It was 10 or 15. Like 30 frames is like generous. Everyone's watch your friend footage was like terrible. It was terrible FPS. It was like, what is wrong with your screen, bro? It was so bad. And that's like what they show in the video, and that's when they're trying to make things look good. So I'm like, how bad is it in reality? Holy moly. It's like one incompatible game, Labo, because of the form factor. Oh, I didn't even think about Labo. I forgot about that. Oh my god. It's been years since I thought about Labo. But that makes sense. It's basically just like an upgraded version of the console, so I don't see why games wouldn't be backwards compatible. So, but that's a good thing to see basically confirmed. Is that you can play the Switch games on Switch 2. Here's all the shit. Technical specs. I did not want to go there. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the games specifically, but that's basically like all the console stuff in particular. Obviously, we talked about like Mario Kart World because that's gonna be on launch day, June 5th. Which was anyone else surprised that the console's coming out June 5th? Like that feels really, really fast. 2 months? Is that normal? Do they have a history of doing that, or is that faster than what I think? At least they're transparent about the crap quality for Nintendo Discord. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, this is basically a Nintendo Discord. Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out a month and a half after the launch. Honestly, I think they really should have made this a launch title because this game looks pretty fun. I will probably buy this, maybe, depending on when I get a Switch to. I'm not like big into Metroid Prime, but I know a lot of people that are excited about this, so that's really cool. Uh, I'm gonna come back to this because, yeah, Dragon Drive looked interesting, but it uses the mouse controls, and I was like, I don't know if I trust them, man. Dusk Bloods is the Bloodborne 2 Dark Souls game that Eve's gonna literally buy a Switch for, but it's in 2026, so Eve, you have time. You have time to decide when you're gonna get your Switch. 2026. It could be even later in the year 2026. So you have like a whole year to figure out when you're gonna get your Switch 2. Hey, relax! Oh my god. Hi, Edgy. You expected summer this year at the earliest? You shy of it being summer. Yeah, I think most people were expecting like July at the earliest. Like I heard people saying like August or September or even holiday season. But June is very quick, very quick. I think the biggest joke and the only time I like straight up laughed out loud watching the direct was when they showed this Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour thing. Hi, Monica. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about Kirby Air Ride in like 2 seconds. But first, I want to talk about the only time I openly laughed out loud during the direct. Like, I'll keep my mouth shut and I'll grit my teeth when they talk about things that I don't like, but I straight up guffawed when I saw this video, and I was like, wow, this is actually, neat. Like, if you want to learn details about the Switch 2, and then they were like, yeah, check out the Nintendo Switch 2 tour if you want to, like, look at the details of everything, for this paid demo. And I was like, did they say paid? Who's gonna buy this? Who's gonna spend money on this? Like, this should have been free. This is like, if you want to learn about your console, you use this. What the fuck? What do you mean paid? I'm not gonna buy a tech demo. I'm not gonna buy this. Who in their right mind would spend money on this? Like, honestly, if I get a Switch 2 at launch, I will buy this just to make a video called I bought this so you don't have to. And then I will just show it off, and then nobody has to buy it. I will do that for you guys. But it is ridiculous that this is a paid tech demo. Genuinely actually made me laugh out loud. I was like baffled. That is crazy. But I was sitting in my bed, because I had just gotten out of bed, watching the video, and they get to the end and Kirby falls from the sky. Do they show it here? Oh my god. I was watching this, and I'm literally sitting there. My wife is sitting behind me, and I'm like, I mean, this is obviously Kirby. And then it keeps falling, and Kirby grabs it, and I was like, I mean, he's riding the Warp Star, right? But why does it look like Kirby Air Ride? But I don't want to get my hopes up, guys. I don't want to get my hopes up. Like, I've been waiting for Kirby Air Ride forever. And I'm just sitting here like, this looks like Kirby Air Ride. But it's not, right? And it zooms in, I'm like, it's not, right? Is it Kirby Air Ride? I like started crying, dude. I was like actually crying at this point, and I'm like, please be Kirby Air Ride. I was crying. And then I saw the other stars come in. Right here. I was like, that's Kirby Air Ride, isn't it? I couldn't even see this part. I didn't even know that it was Kirby Air Riders until I watched it again, because my eyes were literally, I was straight up like ugly crying. She was like, are you crying? Oh no. I'm like, yeah, I've been waiting for this game forever. I'm so happy. It took me like 8 hours to like compose myself to post something online about this. But I am so excited. And I remembered Monica mentioning something about Kirby Air Ride like 2 years ago or something, Monica. And I was like, I gotta talk to Monica about this immediately. I was so happy, dude. I was legitimately crying. Like, I felt kind of embarrassed a little bit, but my wife was very supportive, so that was very nice. But I will buy a Switch 2 to play Kirby Air Riders. It will be a $600 Kirby Air Riders machine. I will play this game so much. When this game comes out, you can bet your ass I will probably spend the first week streaming this game and this game only. Like, oh my god. Literally, all they have to do is not fucking completely botch City Trial. If they pull like a classic game company move and go, oh yeah, Kirby Air Ride, like everybody loves racing, right? That's because that's what Kirby Air Ride was. Everyone loved it, right? They want to race, and they don't like properly give City Trial the attention it deserves. I will never forgive them. I will never forgive them. This, literally what they need to do with Kirby Air Riders is just take City Trial and make it the main game mode and expand on City Trial, and that's it. And congratulations, you have a winner. Congratulations, you have a winning game. Like, I am so excited that Sakurai is working on this game. Like, he better, I trust, he's the one to do it, I think, if anyone's gonna do it. There's a lot of other games coming too. I thought I was surprised that Split Fiction was going so early. I like that. That game looks really fun. Cyberpunk, Borderlands. There's a lot of games on here. Final Fantasy VII, Elden Ring. Oh my god, aren't you guys so excited for Elden Ring on Switch 2? Astroneer? Starseeker is an Astroneer sequel, I guess? This is the first I've heard of it. I've been following Astroneer for years, and this is the first I've heard of Starseeker. So I'm actually really excited about that for Switch. That's gonna be freaking awesome. I am so excited for that. Yakuza 0, yeah, Yakuza. I trust Sakurai to do it right. So I am mega stoked for obviously number one. Oh, and then we're getting Tamagotchi as well. And we're also getting the new there was that other game. Can't remember what it's called, but we're gonna go to ads here in a second. Look at all these games I play on PC. Yeah, I was like, I have no reason for most of these. I play these on PC. But it's cool that Hades 2 is coming to Switch. We're gonna go to ads. We're gonna spend another like maybe 10 minutes talking about this after ad break, and then we'll get to Echoes of Wisdom.
It's ad time, baby. Drink some water, go touch grass. See you soon after the ads.
You heard the lady. Be right back. Yeah, normally I would stop yapping here, but I still have a few more things I want to go over. But so we'll yap a little bit longer. But I'll be right back, my friends. Okay, we are back. I was like kind of trying to speed run through talking about some of this stuff, but it ended up taking longer than an hour, so we might as well just slow it down a little bit. But Evie, we're talking about Witchbrook. Tooz is looking at that too. It looks really cute. I think that'll be really fun. And Kev out here shilling Xenoblade again. Kev, Xenoblade does look really freaking cool. I feel like I'm afraid Xenoblade is just one of those games series that I will probably just never get around to because of like time constraints, which is a shame because I'm sure it's like really really good, but it's just the way it is. Unfortunately, I just got massive deja vu. Matt, I don't know. Have I talked about this before? Huh. I like how these are like the primary games that they're talking about, and I like how Kirby Air Riders is up here. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm sorry, I keep going back to Kirby Air Riders because I'm just so excited. Hades 2 on Switch. I guess these are all like ported games, right? But it is nice that they have these games available on Switch. Like, you may look at these and be like, I mean, pretty much the same reaction that I had and that you said earlier is like, look at these games that I'm just gonna play on PC. But I guess there are probably some people who don't have a PC who want to play these games. I feel like the crossover between people who like Elden Ring or Cyberpunk, you know, and don't have another console that can play it is pretty small. But I don't know. I guess that's good for them, I suppose. I'll choose to look on the bright side and be happy for them instead of being like, this seems like a waste of time. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows, man? Including 80s too. Are they planning to have it soon? I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't have like a release date, right? Because most of the games on this list are already released, right? Like Split Fiction, Cyberpunk. Is Borderlands 4 like already out? Whoa. Hi, Hibiki. Street Fighter 6 is already out. Bravely Default, obviously. This is a remaster. Final Fantasy 7. Putting out Pro Skater, it's a remake. Hogwarts. Yeah, like all these games are like already out, right? They're just being ported. Although we don't know what this is, so this will be interesting. Project 007. Hitman. Star Seeker's not out yet. I'm actually really excited for this. This is Astroneer 2. I will certainly buy this game. I have like 400 hours in Astroneer 1, so I will certainly play Astroneer. That game's super fun, by the way. If you like open world, like progression games that are cute and really fun co-op, Astroneer is fantastic. What is Survival Kids? Anyway, there's a bunch of games down here too. GoldenEye remake. I had the same thought actually. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I literally saw the beginning of this, and I was like, is this 007? And then it zoomed over to the barrel, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. GoldenEye remake, maybe? I don't know. It could be anything, though. Hard to say. Silk Song, yeah. It's Hollow Knight enjoyers. Were we given info on Silk Song before this direct? Like, is this something we knew was gonna happen, or because they just showed Silk Song for like 2 seconds during like the run through. I was like, wait, isn't that a big deal? It was a shadow, so it is a big deal. So I'm not crazy. Nintendo just like didn't hype it at all, right? It's common to have betas on Switch. It's not common. Yeah, I would agree. It is kind of weird to have betas on Switch. So I guess maybe the game will be done by the time it comes out. But I guess they could just not have anything on Switch Eve until the game releases like later and then they port it over. Like this could just be eventually it will have this game, you know, maybe. So I don't know. Everyone lost their mind. Okay, I thought so too. I was like, wait, was that Silk Song? They made such like a little deal out of it. I wasn't sure if I saw that right, but I was like, dang, I bet the Hollow Knight peoples are freaking out. But then I didn't see anything online. Like people weren't talking about it. I mean, I see it now, but like people weren't talking about it immediately after the direct. But I didn't, to be fair, I didn't look in like the Hollow Knight subreddit or anything. Okay, good. I want to make sure I'm not crazy there because I heard such a very little amount of like people talking about it that I wasn't sure if I was missing something. But that's so cool. I'm so excited for you guys. Silk Song. I mean, I know a lot of people who are mega into Hollow Knight that are like super excited for that. Pretty freaking cool. Ah, look at these games. Tamagotchi Plaza. We're also getting where was it? Story of Seasons, the Harvest Moon. I mean, you guys, those of you who don't know, Story of Seasons is what used to be Harvest Moon. Witchbrook looks cute. And then there was No Sleep for Kaname Date. I'm actually playing through AI Somnium Files on Yuto's stream every week. We're doing voice acting, and this is the third game, I think. Kaname Date is the name of the pro tag. Ridge Racer is hilarious. Obviously, Fortnite. There was another one on here. Oh, Human Fall Flat 2. That's fun. I like Human Fall Flat. That game's super fun. You're like, oh, no way. Yeah. I don't. Here, there it is. Human Fall Flat 2. I'm excited for that. That'll be fun. But I'll probably play it on PC. But I'm obviously most excited for Kirby. I am, yeah. I was actually thinking about getting a commission for like a little pixelized version of myself, like running, you know, like side scrolling like a Nintendo game, right? Just like kind of running and like Mario style, like grabbing collectibles and making them Kirby Air Ride themed. Like you have the little power ups that you can grab, and then I would have like the little like glide up, top speed up, like pop up over my head, and it would just be kind of like a forever repeating like animation that I could do for like loading stuff. But that will be down the line when I have money. I can't afford that right now. I could make it myself, but I don't know how to draw stuff like that. The minigame in the GBA Kirby games? I don't know which mini games you're referring to. I remember in like Kirby Superstar, they had like side mini games. Is that what you're referring to? Kirby Air Ride is fucking amazing. If you guys have not played Kirby Air Ride, specifically City Trial, if you ever look up Kirby Air Ride info, you need to make sure that you look up City Trial because base Kirby, like regular Kirby Air Ride, like had okay. So Kirby Air Ride 2003 had 3 game modes. It had race, had what was the other one called? It was like some top down like battle version of the game. It was fine. It was like okay, but it wasn't super fun. The racing was like okay. Was it literally just called Top Down? I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, they had like the racing, they had like the top down mode, and then they had City Trial. And City Trial was Kirby Air Ride. Like City Trial was like this 5 to 7 minute long like map with various buildings on it and structures and like secret spaces that you ride around as Kirby on your little compact star, and you pick up power ups, upgrades, other stars that you could find, and you beat up people if you needed to, and you collected upgrades. And at the end of your time limit, you did a mini game, and that mini game could range from break the blocks to jump at this number board and try to like hit the number and get more points. It could be like a drag race. It could be a regular race. It could be I don't know, a variety of things. And you never know what it's going to be, right? So the idea was that you would get as many power-ups as you could for whatever situation and then try to win the mini game. But honestly, the mini game was such like a small thing. Like nobody really cared who won the mini game. It was just the fact that you could kind of free roam around and collect power-ups. Yeah, get pieces for the legendary stars like Hydra and Dragoon and just run around in this city with your friends. It was like the best. It was the best thing ever. So I'm really hoping that Kirby Air Riders has like an expanded city trial, maybe with like online multiplayer. Some people online were talking about how cool it would be if there was like up to 16 people. Unlikely, but like that'd be cool if there was like up to 16 people in city trial and you could have like teams, right? Like how cool would that be? Teams of 4, or even just do like a small, and maybe even multiple maps would be sick. But honestly, Sakurai, just cook on city trial. No one will be upset if you spend 95% of the game budget making city trial amazing. You will satisfy the Kirby Air Ride fans. I promise you. Hi Neko. Hi Birdo. Legitimately, I don't know a single person whose favorite game mode wasn't city trial in Kirby Air Ride. So that better be like the main focus. That's really the only way they can mess this up is if they go like, yeah, we made Kirby Air Ride like better. We put a bunch of time into making the racing fun, and yeah, that's it. That's Kirby Air Riders. I would be genuinely upset. Like they have to know that people loved Kirby Air Ride for this. Yeah, hi Nyan, happy birthday, buddy. Can we get a happy birthdays, Nyan, in the chat, please? Thank you. Wasn't Kirby Air Ride compatible with the LAN adapter? Oh, I don't know, maybe. I actually didn't have a LAN adapter for. I am doing amazing. We're talking about the Switch 2 stuff before we play Echoes of Wisdom, and I am currently gushing about Kirby Air Ride, and I'm very excited. Talking about other games coming too. I think this is pretty interesting. The upgrade packs. So like games that have Switch 1 versions are going to sell upgrade packs to upgrade your game to Switch 2. I think that's pretty interesting. And I heard a rumor, I don't know for sure, that they're going to cost anywhere from $10 to $20. So I hope that that's true, that it's only $10 or $20 and not like $40 to get an upgrade pack, which would be really, really disappointing. But I would want to play Breath of the Wild updated if I could. That would be nice to play it updated on Switch. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that's a neat thing. I just hope they aren't like really overpriced. So we'll just have to see how that goes. I know we were talking about the NSO GameCube stuff earlier. I feel weird about playing emulated games on Switch. Like if I'm gonna emulate a game, I'd rather do it on PC. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I am glad that they're coming out with a Bluetooth compatible GameCube controller. I might buy one of those, depending on how it feels. Because I do have the Wii U adapter for GameCube controllers, and it works on Switch. So I can actually use my GameCube controllers. And I might just do that on Switch too if the Bluetooth, the new GameCube controller, doesn't feel the same. So we'll just have to see how that. I like the game share thing. I'm a huge fan of that. I'm a huge fan of the. I don't know if you guys saw that, but they're making it so that there's going to be a ton of games that are like only one person needs to own it. Kind of like how Mario Kart on the DS was. Only one person needs to own the game, and everyone else can join in. Like joining as a guest in the host's world. I think that's really nice. And I know some people were not sure. Okay, here's one thing I do know is that not every single Nintendo Switch 2 game is going to be $80. So I think what they're going to be doing is like their flagship games are going to be $80. So like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World, like those are going to be $80. But I think that like just side games are going to be 70. I think. But and not every game is going to be more expensive for the physical copy. I do know that like I am not super happy about the physicals being more expensive because I'm very much the type to buy physical. Um, so it definitely feels like they're trying to push away from physical versions of games. But I do know there's a lot of these that are gonna be like the physical version isn't really the game. It's just a key, like the game key cards that they're talking about here. So if it's just a game key card, I'm like, what? At that point, I'd rather just have it digitally, right? It's just gonna download it anyway. But that'll be interesting. I think that's it. I think that's the end. I was looking at the specs of the older Switch stuff. I think that's it. I think that's it. You guys excited, or are you guys gonna wait to buy a Switch 2? Like me? Or are you guys gonna get one as soon as possible? How to buy? How do you even buy one of these? Oh, here we go. Sign in with your Nintendo account and register your interest in purchasing a Switch 2 system and select accessories from the official My Nintendo store. We'll be in touch with an invitation email. So you can sign up to buy a Switch 2 and they'll send you a link to buy one straight from Nintendo. So it sounds to me like if you really know that you're going to get one on launch, this is the best way to do it. Do this, you sign into the Nintendo store, you pick which system you want, and you order it from Nintendo directly. That's what I did with my PS5. Because people were like, oh, I can't find a PS5. Like back when the PS5 was really scarce. And I just went to Sony's website and bought it there, and they shipped it to me. And I just got one. I was like, are people complaining about not being able to get a PS5 without even checking Sony? And I feel like that's true. People just go to like Walmart and Best Buy or whatever, or Target, and they don't see any in stock, and they're like, where are they all? And I'm like, no, just go to their website. You're getting one ASAP because Splatoon 4 is an inevitability. I feel like if it was coming out like soon, we would have heard something, right? I'm probably just gonna wait a couple months because we know Kirby Air Riders is coming out in 2025, right? That's what it said. Yeah, 2025. We know it's coming out in 2025, so I'll definitely be getting a Switch 2 this year. I'm like kind of nervous. Like, should I get one ASAP because they might get out of stock and then I won't be able to get one in time for Kirby Air Riders? Or should I wait because we think that they're not going to run out of stock? You know? I'm like kind of torn. Because what if, I think the worst possible thing that could happen would be that I'm not able to get my hands on a Switch, you know? Like a Switch 2. So like, I don't know, I guess might as well be sooner, I guess. Like, do we think that there's a possibility that they might lower their price? Like after, like within this year? Or is that like not really a thing? Because didn't they do that for the DS? For the 3DS? They lowered the prices like pretty quickly? Nintendo 3DS price drop original. Nintendo announced a major price cut on July 20. July. When did the Switch 2 or when did the 3DS out? Wait, so this says they cut the price to 170 on July 28th, 2011. This says August 12th. Oh, this is the AI overview. The AI overview is probably wrong, right? So July 28th, 2011. When did the 3DS come out? Nintendo 3DS release date. February 26th. So that was 5 months? So do we think they're going to pull a 3DS? And like 5 months into to the console life cycle cut the price? Like, if that's a possibility, then I'd rather wait. Right? Because what if it doesn't sell that well, and then they cut the price by like $50, and then I don't know. I don't know. I'm very torn on if I want to pre-order a Switch 2 or wait and see if they cut the price a little bit. Ambassador Pro. What is the Ambassador Pro? I guess we will see. Someone just join my Discord server and then send me a DM. You sent the server owner a random DM? Bruh. Goodbye. Sorry. Who does that? Don't send random DMs to people in server rules. Sends the server owner a DM. Great. That's a really good way to get yourself banned. Anyway. Anyway. People who bought the 3DS at the original price were given special Game Boy Advance games that put in the Ambassador Pro. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if they would do that for the Switch too. But like, I don't know, that doesn't seem worth it, right? I don't know, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. I hope I don't regret that. I hope I don't regret waiting. But regardless, it is what it is. I guess we'll see. Make it. Oh man. Gotta not be sleepy. Wake up. Wake up! The 3DS is incredibly easy to mod. Isn't there a whole copy pasta for that? For how easy it is to mod the 3DS? It's so funny. But why don't we play some Echoes of Wisdom? I don't have any more of these to look at. I think we are good to go. I saw some people playing Minecraft earlier, and it made me, you know, Minecraft, pretty good. Maybe I'll play Minecraft one of these days pretty soon. But until then, we gotta get through this game. I don't remember where I left off. Not gonna lie. Oh, the Gerudo Sanctum. Oh yeah, okay. So, for those of you who were here last time on Echoes of Wisdom, I figured out, why did I save here? I don't remember how to play this. Map. Yeah, okay. I should have been here. Let's up the game a little bit. Very quiet. Okay, now it's loud. Why is my... Okay, let's test volume. Okay, that should be good. A little mole guy is so cute. I left last time not knowing how to solve. How do I... There we go. I'm like remembering how to play this game. Bed. There was a puzzle in here that I couldn't figure out. It was that chest over there. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played this game. It's been like 2 weeks. I don't remember the controls. It was that chest over here. I couldn't figure out how to get it. But it turns out I needed to fall into a hole from above, so I ended up getting it. I googled it, figured it out, got it, and now we're gonna do boss fight. I'm gonna turn it down like really loud in my ear. I'm super excited though. I've really been enjoying this game. It's really cute. Whoa, these are the 4 statues that I saw before. A sand monster? Is it a giant worm? I'm getting Wind Waker vibes here. Oh, it's a mole. Mogriff. Hi, Poi Poi. I echo on my wisdom till I legend. True. Get him, Bed. Bed strat. Oh, crap. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, these are just hearts. So, how am I... Can I just throw this at him? Oh, there's... Oh, you know what I could do? I could sword mode. Got away. I could, like, throw this at him, right? How do I throw it at him? Toss? I love just tossing stuff at him. Can you sit still? Feed that heart. Oh, I can hide behind the statues. What if I make him run into a statue? Oh, wait. Can I sword him here? Oh my god, the sword mode is actually so good. I need hearts. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I missed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm okay. Hit the statue. Oh, okay. So that is definitely what you're supposed to do. I hope it doesn't count as like being in my sword form. Oh, fuck. Phase 2. Oh, he can fly? They can fly now? Can I jump across this? Help. Oh. Oh, do I need him to land in the goop? Oh good, my little thing can block it. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, I can jump over him. Oh, I'm literally the greatest of all time. Yeah, right. Can I throw this at him? No, not really. What if I have him land on that? I didn't do anything. I thought maybe the... Oh, get blocked. Then I throw it at him. Oh, I didn't do anything. So what's the play here? Can I send like... Oh, I can put these statues down. Okay, what if he lands on the statue? Yeah, I forgot that I could put the statues down. Easy clap. Hearts. Oh, frick. Elephant statue, go! Get rid of all these. Dodge. Dodge. Elephant statue. Here, land right. Oh. Right here, right here, right here. Oh, right through it. There we go. It didn't matter. Look at that butt. Easy. I feel kind of bad for him. Hi, Dapper. How are you? I feel kind of bad for the guy. He's just like, I'm a little gopher dude, and I like the sand, and I'm like, bruh, get out of here. And that's it. That's the story. I shouldn't have eaten all those popcorn kernels. Ugh. Look at them, they're so cute. Now they free everyone from the prison. I am. Have you played this game before, Dapper? It's pretty cute. I like it. I've been watching friends play Tears of the Kingdom again lately, and it's really made me want to play Zelda games again. And I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm gonna have to do with Echoes of Wisdom. I do like this game. It's really cute. I'm not super far in, I don't think. Actually, I don't know how long is this game. My friends shared some of their power with me. Ooh, do 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 do. You 100%ed it? How much longer would you say that it took you to 100% it as compared to just like beating the game? I feel like I can do even more now. You can now create echoes at a distance. Echo at a distance by pressing and holding Y. Oh, okay. Now create echoes at a distance. Yeah, I got it. You got 5 might crystals. Okay, what? I wonder what the best way to use might. My friends told me something while we were mending the rift. They said that monster captured them. It was the first time something like that happened to them. But since you defeated the monster, they can get back to work. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. Let's go back to your world, Zelda. This first. You got a heart container. Yippee! Do you want to return? Yes, please. Dun, 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 dun. So I think I'm 15 hours into this game, something like that, or 12 hours, 20 to 30 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad, not too shabby. You're back! All of the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda! Everyone in town is awaiting your return. Let's go together. Thank you, big-nosed lady. Time to celebrate the rift going away. Come on, it's on me. You're going to come crying to me to help you pay the bill again, aren't you? Just at that moment, a faint shadow of a warrior arose out of the darkness. Eek! Looks like everyone's conveniently forgotten that it's time for training. Oh, come now. This is a time of celebration. The rifts are gone. Training can happen tomorrow. Everyone's in good spirits. They really are. True. Zelda, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Thank you for helping us. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Zelda. Because of you, we took decisive. Because of you, we took decisive action, and our desert is saved. I must thank you as well, Donna, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people have saved this town. Aw, Mom. You've grown so much. In fact, I think you're already capable of being chief. What? Not yet, right? I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. But thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success. Yippee! I think there's one more big rift in the northeast part. Turned out that your father wasn't here either. But there's still another rift to check out. It's far to the east in a place with lots of water. So let's go take care of that rift now. A rift in the Gerudo Desert. Complete. We did it! It only took us like 5 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's look at the map. We need to go way up here. We could go probably just go here. And then we could go to Lon Lon Ranch. Or I go this way, cross the bridge, down the cavernous pathway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go here. Down the cavernous valley road. I think my favorite summon, other than Bed, of course. Bed is the best. Old Bed is the best. Might be Darknut. I like Darknut. Yippee! Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, is that an evil bird? Go, Darknut. Get him. Get him, Darknut. What are you doing? Darknut! Do your job! Darknut, what are you swinging at? Nice, good hit. I think I might need air forces to take out this one. Go, my crow army! Nice. Oh, I forgot they drop money. So this guy's like better than the crows then? He looks strong. He probably requires 3. Oh, I forgot I can summon them at a distance. Okay, wait. Let's wait for him to dive bomb me, and then we'll summon. Take care of him. Nice. Please take 2. Please take 2. Gwei Echo. A Gwei Echo. Oh, he does take 3. That's super unfair. Some honey. Oh, it's nectar. I bet. Oh, this field is so big. At least we finished putting up wanted posters at the west. But nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her. Now we're ordered to capture her. It doesn't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain. I mean, it's weird to me too, but orders are orders. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, we learned nothing out east in CC Village. Oh my god, it's Kinji. Let's patrol here for now, I guess. Hi, Kinji. Oh my god, sock enjoyers are rolling in. Hi, buddy. How was your stream? Kinjessie. Oh my god, it's Kinjessie Sussy Bussy. Hi, Candace. Wolfraid. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. How was it? How did it go? I know you've been playing that Twilight Princess. Did you guys make a lot of progress today? Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who may not know me, I am Citrus V. I am an orange VTuber. I am not edible, so please don't try and eat me. Play cozy games, play adventure games. We're here to have a good time. I also do voice acting and stuff too, so if you are interested in any of that, then feel free to stick around. If you got a raid and run though, Kinji, and that goes with anyone that came in with you. If you got a raid and run, all good. Don't feel like you have to stick around, but if you do, feel free to pull up a chair and relax. Playing some Echoes of Wisdom today, enjoying the Zelda cozy vibes. It was nice. Another temple down. Nice. Those temples are pretty long too, right? There's like the whole pre-temple area usually, and then you get to the temple itself. Which temple are you on? I'm not gonna lie, Twilight Princess is such a fever dream for me. It's like, I don't really remember every single temple. Okay, the Ice Temple is the one where you help that lady, right? Like the Yeti lady, and you like give her food or something. Or maybe she helps you. I can't remember the order. That one took me a while, I think, because that one was really punishing. Or maybe I was just dumb. But I remember it being hard. But I did like that one, the Ice Temple, where you go up like the river or something. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong temple. Because it has been a hot minute since I've played Twilight Princess. It's been pretty close to like... It's been pretty close to 20 years, right? Because when When did Twilight Princess come out? It came out in like 2007, right? So 18 years? The ending is cute. It was a hard temple. Okay, I'm glad I'm not misremembering that. Anyone that didn't come in with Kinji, please go check out Kinji. Very cool. Wolf Doggo. Aiko's dog. Aiko's pet dog. Kinji, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy XIV and convince Deagle to play with me? Or to play with you, and we can all play Final Fantasy XIV together. Released in 2006. Yeah, because I remember they came out with a GameCube version and also a Wii version of Twilight Princess, right when the Wii came out. That makes sense. But almost 20 years ago is crazy. Maybe you just learned this morning it got updated when you saw her rating. Yeah, it had a major patch last Tuesday, and then the week after, which would have been this Tuesday, was when Savage came out. She's been doing that in PF, I think. Or maybe she has a static, I don't know. She has her Discord muted, so I don't ever know who's with her or not, but yeah, anyway, we're gonna keep going with this. Feel free to stick around and chat. We're just... Should I talk to these soldiers? Because these soldiers are like looking for me. Hello there, traveler. Would you let us know if you happen to spot Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule? We didn't find anything at Seaside Village. Let's patrol around here for a while. Meanwhile, I am Zelda. Dun, dun. What is this? Hyrule Castle, Seaside Village, Southern Prairie. Do I have this enemy? Get him. I do. I love Darknut, dude. He's the best. This way? I think it's up here. I like Split. Maybe soon. Kinji, if you do play Final Fantasy, you let me know and join my server. Because I'm cool. Don't join Aiko's. I'm cooler than Aiko. My server. Join the server that I'm on. Because it's the best. Oh. Where are you going, buddy? He's just leaving. Come here. Watch this. Bonk. Oh, he bonks so many times. Oh my gosh. Get him. Oh no, Darknut, what are you doing? You fool! It's okay. I think I have all these echoes already. Oh, you do? Oh yeah, that's right, I already have you. Did we play together before, dude? That was so long ago. You basically don't play. You should move servers. Join my server. Join my free company. Sand crab. How do I use sand crab? Go, sand crab, attack! Into the water. I can summon 4 at a time. Go, sand crab, go! My army! Attack! Nice. Ow. Bitch. Come here. Get 'em, my sand crabs. Yes! It's beautiful. Yeah, re-up, kid. Re-up. So we can do extreme trials together. And I can... Yeah, that's it. Good times. And oh my gosh, we can convince Deagle to play, and we can all play Final Fantasy together. Because I know Vincent plays too, doesn't he? Oh my gosh! We can be a raid team. Jabul Waters. Is that where Jabul is? In that water? Is that his pool? Oh, eyeball creature, spider things. I don't like that at all. Oh, I thought for sure Vincent played 14. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he just talked about it. We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? Okay. Which is where exactly? How do we get there? Oh, there's people here. This is a real mess. I've never heard Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Lord Jabu Jabu. Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in Jabul waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. His den? That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda. That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. Okay, let's go there, I guess. What is this? Hey! Who is that calling me in the distance? Oh my gosh. Please be Tingle. Oh no, it's not Tingle, but it's someone who is very reminiscent of him. Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Bet you're curious about this stand. This is a stamp stand. A stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down to leave a stamp behind. Plunktacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally. Traveling for stamps. Collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited. Yeah, you are! Okay, here's your stamp stands. You got the first stamp card. This stamp card is made for Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by the stamp guy, and it looks like it. Incredible. I know you're gonna have fun, because I had fun making it. Now get a stampin', like you've never stamped before. This is like the Koopa voucher. Great work, what a stamp! Look for stands like this all over the world, and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings. They're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally! Wow, he's so excited. He's so hyped for this. What's up here? Enemies. Get him, Darknut. Oh, he can jump on top of chests? So can Darknut. You fool, you are not safe. What? They can hurt my Darknut? They killed him! You'll pay for that. You fiends! Okay, Darknut, you are the greatest. I love you. It's locked. Literally the 2-hit swing, incredible. When I find Darknut 2 and 3, I'm gonna be set for life. That's all I need. What is a seahorse? 10 river horses. I got a bunch of seahorses from a chest? How are they still alive? Bed strat, baby, yeah. This guy's asleep. Mom, where's my snack? Do you want a snack? What if I put a bed on you? Okay. Clearly, this is unnecessary. Alright, let's come back here later. I can't get out of here. Oh. Bed strat, baby. Let's go across the bridge. This is where Jabu Jabu rests, apparently. Gotta cut the flowers. Hello, sir. Ah, you've come to visit the Crossflows Plaza. Got a question? Crossflows Plaza is where all of Zora and Lord Jabu Jabu come to be together. Sea Zora and River Zora join here to play music for Jabu Jabu. That's how they ask him to keep watching over these waters. But lately, Lord Jabu Jabu is on the rampage, and the Zora chiefs are squabbling in the worst way. It's all gone wrong since that giant rift appeared in Lord Jabu Jabu's den up north. Looks like this is a job for Zelda. How do I get up there? I need to find a way to climb the water. Is there an echo that can help me do that? I wonder if I can get... I can probably cheese this, right? Bed method. Get on here. And then get up here. Alright, I made it. I'm on top. That must be Jabu Jabu's cave. Oh yeah, it has a special design on it. It's this for sure. That's the giant rift that I spotted earlier. Let's investigate. Okay, let's go in. Jabu Jabu, are you here? Oh, he went on right on through. I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go further inside. Oh, but we can't. Oh yeah. Looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Oh, look like little Bowsers. Hold on, who's this? Or are you guys Zoras? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. We got here fast as we could to see what's going on with him. You want to get in his den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and the Sea Clan must play music here together. Got it. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry. Yeah. Looks like this is music only. Alright. Let's go start our quest. I do want to turn it up a little bit. It's a bit quiet on. And I need to turn it down. I can like hardly hear the game. I turned it down too low earlier. Oh, thank goodness there's a teleport point. It's like I don't want to have to do that again. That is too quiet. Can now warp here using the map. The question is, where are the Zora chiefs? Oh. Can I get this guy with bird attack maybe? Oh, I can. Holy moly. Okay. Angler Echo. Very nice. What's in here? Can I push this in? Oh, it just sinks. Okay. Do not disturb the bombfish. How about you don't tell me what to do, huh? I'll take that. Thank you very much. Now it's my bombfish. What does this sign say? Do not proceed past this point. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? What if I throw a bombfish in? Oh my gosh, I can kill him. Holy moly. Is it gonna get him in one hit? Eat my bomb. It takes 4 of these to summon one of these guys? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get them both in one go. Oh my god, it's the easiest money of my life. So you're playing Zelda? Of course! Of course! This game is so cozy. It's the perfect chill game, you know? Well, Stardew Valley is the perfect chill game. You know, we compromise. Right? How do I... There we go. It's like, how do I activate? There we go. Oh, I gotta look out for these bombs. Have you played this one before? I was talking about Zelda games earlier because Kinji came in and he's been playing Twilight Princess. And then Eve was asking about Wind Waker earlier. Today is like the day for Zelda games. Or to at least like talk about them. There we go. I don't know if that's like how I'm supposed to be activating it, but it works, so it's fine. Oh, but you do have it though. That's good. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It's ad time, baby. Drink some water, go touch grass. See you soon after the ads.
Looks like we'll have to finish this after ad break. Ads aren't gonna wait for no one. We'll be right back after these messages. We'll BRB. Stick around. I'll be right back in like 3 to 5 minutes, like not even. Okay. Your ad message reminds me of the anime ad sponsor. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。NordVPN. Incredible. Oh. Bomb v Bombfish action. Let's go. Bombfish on Bombfish. Wow, have I been this low on HP this whole time? What the? How do I destroy them? Can I throw? Oh, you know what I could do? Watch this. Ooh, golden egg. No puzzles can match my genius. Button. Nothing. It brought me back here? What was the point? What was the point? Did I miss treasure? Oh wait, no, I got... All that was in there was that one treasure chest? For the golden egg? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Maybe they're worth more than I think they are. Okay, anyway, moving on. Oh my gosh. So violent. Goodbye. The noise it makes when it dies. Oh no. Alright, tribal chiefs. I've come to ask you to play music. The waypoint has been recorded. Hello. Oh, there's a shop here. What is this? You can swim faster. I will buy them. Yippee! We've got lots here, so look around. Red potion. Blue potion. River horse. Oh, it lets you swim fast. I'm gonna really play through this whole game without using the cooking mechanic. In here. Hello. Oh. You're just a regular person. Do I swim faster now? Oh, I do. Okay, let's talk to... Welcome to the River Zora village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally. Lord Jabu Jabu's gone berserk. Now we're all just scared. True. Where is the chief's building? I need to find... This looks like an important building. I see a blue rupee. Yeah. I would very much like to meet with him. Oh, he's got the Nehru symbol. That makes sense. Our people are scared, boss. That huge rift opening? Lord Jabu Jabu on the rampage? Fear not, I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again. Good thinking, boss. But how will you do that? With music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kushara will finally bow down to my superior skills. Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Sea Zora chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time. Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. Bah, I'm not gonna just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with. Inawa? I wonder if she got replaced. Who are you? Or maybe there's shadow versions of each other that made fun of them and then now they are taking it out on the real version. Who are you? Doesn't matter. It's got to wait. That guy does look like the chief. You need our chief or something? I'm sorry, but Drad is busy. Boss has a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's having his worst squabble ever with the Sea Zora chief. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time, it's blown up completely. We used to get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad. Inawa, what's the holdup? We've got to get to Crossflows Plaza. Coming. Sorry, the boss calls. See ya. Who are you? Squabble? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until the two chiefs hear out our request. So, do I need to go talk to the other chief? Oh. Or we can go back here, try to talk to the river chief again. Sounds like Hutao when she spins. Hello, I'm in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. Didn't he say that he was gonna come here? Maybe I do need to go talk to the Caesora chief first. Okay. Where is the Caesora? We're here? Let's go up. It's not high enough. Okay. But go for it. There we go. Okay, I can't go. Oh, is that the end of the... okay. Where's the Caesora village then? Dun, dun, dun. What if I just went this way? I don't know if I can get that high, and I think it's blocked completely by a rift. Can't go that way. Can we go River Zora Village? Maybe the Sea Zora. Oh, Zora Cove. Okay, it's back this way. Okay, let's go talk to other Zora. I like how all the names of the villages are like Southern Village, Seaside Village. Zora Cove. Oh. Those are Eminees. Oh. These must be the Caesora. Hello. Our Caesora village is really close. Swim south of here a little more and you're sure to see... I'm getting flashbacks to like old Pokemon games where you're just kind of going through the water hoping to find... Oh, it's literally under here. Hoping to find what you need. They put a lot of thought into the village names, yeah. Seaside. I mean, it's like creative in a simple way, you know? I think it's cute. Definitely very fitting for like a game in this style. Is the Zora chief here? Hello? This looks like the chief's room. It isn't. It's a princess. This is a grave situation. First that rift, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild? Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. This crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Kushara of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please, tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I only need to get him to listen to us perform. And then Drad, the tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. I take it you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet. And why would I? This quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Ragma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Hi, Meowkalan. Hello, gamer. Did you have a request of our chief? I'm sorry to say that until she's resolved our problems, She won't have time to help. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? Squabble a day keeps a friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I wouldn't burden you with our troubles. Rogma, please. We must be off to Crossflows Plaza. Thank you for the lurks, buddy. Appreciate it. Yes, at once. If you'll excuse me. This third Zora just like, anyway. They went off to Crossflows Plaza too. Then I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well. Yes. Time to go back. Oh, this is Crossflows. Let's just jump down the waterfall. I went to the wrong spot. I feel like I'm constantly at low health. How dare you! You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost! My thoughts precisely. Off with you. Oh my gosh. I will be Lord Jabu Jabu. Now dance for me, monkeys. Dance! Kushara, you can stuff your plan. We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage. Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you. Yikes, they're at it again. It was only a matter of time before these two exploded. But not here. Not now. The way you play, you just enrage him more with your crude honking. So we'll play. Insults. Always insults. Says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak. It's puny. It won't have any effect. Hi, came to say something ironic. The Digimon game is free. Which Digimon is free? There's like 8 of them. What? Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you know. Oh, Cyber Sleuth? Let's go. Yes, play it, play it, play it. It's time we settle this. One last performance to see whose playing is superior. No problem. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Perform together in this state? My chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put on a great performance this way. It's no use. There's no stopping them when they get like this. I knew she was gonna have a harp. They look so proud of themselves. That was terrible. They didn't play in time with each other. Not at all. It's gonna make Jabu Jabu even more angry. There he is! Oh my gosh. Large fish. Lord Jabu Jabu! You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it? Huh. There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already. Aw. Boss, watch out! Chief Kushana, get back! No! Oh my gosh, they're dead! What? They're dead! No! How can this be? Gulp down, the both of them! There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Ragma. No fair, no head starts. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Me first. You cheater. Well. This is getting out of control. We still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open that door in the den for us. But that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. You think he's headed towards your village? I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, let's go find out. Is everyone here okay? Oh! Boss! Was that the River Zora, Chief? It came from over there. Or where? Where is over there? This way? Ooh, a treasure chest. Ooh, rupees. Where did it come from? Dun 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 dun. They just said over there. Where's over there? Maybe this guy will say something.
Yeah.
Welcome to the river. No, same. I heard Drad's voice too. What in the world is going on? Okay, let's go to the chief's hut. Maybe it's there. Oh wait, what's back here? Nothing? Okay, it looks like it goes right. Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, this is where I was supposed to go. My papa and Drad. It's all right. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief. Something awful's happened here. The Hylian. Hello again. Chief Drad and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa, who fell into the rift. That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child from being caught up when it was swallowed, but was soon swallowed up himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drad, oh, it's all too terrible. Well, time for us to go in and save the day. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Alright, let's go. And since my friends here, they're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas to be exact. Rescue them all. We can fix this rift. Alright, never not left first. First of all, That looks dangerous. Oh, it's one of the things that I need to save. I was like, what is this? Okay, one down. That was really... Let's go up here. Alright. It's bedtime. Ooh, I like stuff like this where it's like water. There's Drad. Found him. There he is. He'll go back to normal just like the others if we can fix this rift. I like how he's just kind of floating here. It's kind of funny. Let's see. A bat, huh? Get him, Gwei. Thank you, my hero. Oh, and there's Inawa or whatever. Okay, let's see. Easy clap. Oh, get his ass. Nice. Okay. Get my boobles back. My boobles, my Michael boobles. A jellyfish. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get that jellyfish power. If it kills me. Anything secret up here? Oh, enemy. Looks like that leads back to the see ya. Bubble cow. And Beery. Oh. Can you get out of my way? Oh my gosh. Why is that thing so fast? Get him, bird. Nice. Bird did all the work for me. Thank you, Bird. But I'm like super weak. How? There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, only one time. See you. No! Oh, I used up my fairy. I was trying to be pro strat about it and it didn't work. It's fine, we got all of them. I'll get another fairy later. We found all my friends in the area. Now we can mend this rift. My brownie is gone. Sad. Drink iced coffee. Bendick. They're so cute. I love how all their eyes are like weird and splotchy. They remind me of like Kodamas. Like tree, like forest spirits. Little Kodamas, they're so cute. Or like Koroks are kind of like based on Kodamas. My friends shared some of their power with me. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Oh. You got 2 might crystals. Yummers. Let's go back to your world for now. And then we will purify this rift and free the chief. He's free. Huh. Me of all Zora, swallowed up by a rift. My goodness, Strad. Don't be so precious. Now thank this Hylian. Who's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills. Boss Strad, what's wrong with my papa? Caught in that darkness, swallowed whole. Can't breathe. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back in there. Then I will unstick him. A few plucks of the harp strings, and your PTSD is gone. Get unstick. Unstick this, pants grab. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Let me fix this one. Is this like... There we go. Yay, he's all better now. Huh, wow. The music of the sea Zora lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm. Oh. That performance. Good as it gets. Chief Kushara! Chief Kusara! Chief Kushara. Ooh, purpley. What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu. He's in Zora Cove. Right. Then let's go. Hey, wait for me! Oh, almost forgot about you. Kushara said you saved us. Who are you anyway? Zelda, huh? I know I've heard that. Well, Zelda, I owe you a big thanks. That's got to wait. I need to catch up with Kushara. I owe her a big time too. See you around. Now it's her turn to get captured. There they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. Chaos at River Zora Village. Let's go make sure that everyone is okay down here in the Zora Cove. I have a feeling that they are not. Maybe they are. Oh, Zora Cove is this way. Is this the rift that they're talking about? This rift might get bigger. Am I supposed to go anywhere in particular? Oh, there's a pirate ship over there. Part of me wants to go over there, but a part of me is a little bit scared. Little baby scaredy cat. Ooh, what's this? This looks like bombfish material. Sure. Ooh, and there was white crystal in it. Wish I had a boat. Well, the Jabu Jabu's not here. Did they go back inside? Yeah, let me check the inside. Does that guy just sit here all day swimming? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, my job is just to sit here and look pretty. Oh no, they're not here. Wait, maybe that person, maybe the attendant knows.
Yeah.
You have business with Chief Kushara? He hasn't returned yet. Uh-oh. Yoink. Maybe this guy knows. Hello, sir. Lord Jabu Jabu appeared in Zora Cove. Chief Kushara went there too. Seems like they're all heading towards the small island in the east. Oh, okay, so they went this way. Hurrah! It was Dread, wasn't it? What's he groaning about? Rampage. Oh, that's a lot of electric. Oh, and there's a little island over here too. It's a stamp. Nice. It's 2 down. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, this is too heavy. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kind of tell we're in a real jam here. My son and Chief Kushara, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off, and I just come here to find him. And Lord Jabu Jabu stormed in. Chief Kushara was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted inside to make sure he was safe. Then wham! This pile of rubble fell here. Smack dab in front of the cave. What am I to do? Don't worry, keep calm. I've got this. Met a pile of rocks I couldn't move. Easier said than done. Maybe there's another way inside. He's not going to hear a word until he moves these rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us if we get this rescue done first. Another way in. Oh, wow. He didn't look in the water? Silly Drad. In we go. I feel like I'm playing Dave the Diver. I don't like this at all. I am not a fan of underwater stuff. Especially when it's dark. Alright, Tangler level 2 Echo. Alright, Anglerfish. You're gonna light my way. Oh my gosh, they attack too. More kelp! Wow, I am so blessed. You silly fish. Well, and they didn't check for a way out through the water? It's okay. Everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? Hmm? You. The Hylian! Did you truly manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us? Yes. Quite the capable one, aren't you? We'd hoped to get out through there. Oh, I guess the monster is too many. Oh. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. There's an exit. But it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it. I can. I'll never get out of here. Wah. I'm sorry to ask, Hylian, but is there anything you can do to help? Why, yes there is. I can help. I can pick up things with ease. Oh, the rocks! Drown the child. Lappy, they can breathe underwater. I couldn't drown them even if I tried to. You moved that pile of rocks. Now we might be able to leave this place. What is your name, Hylian? We might be able to leave. I just removed the barrier from getting up. But fish can drown. Is that true? Can fish drown? I guess if you had, well, I guess they pull oxygen from the water, right? So if they pull enough oxygen from the water and you don't let the water refresh, does it lose its oxygen and then they can't pull oxygen out of the water anymore? Like, is that how that works? Or do they separate? How do gills work? Or do they separate water into hydrogen and oxygen? Get oxygen that way. I don't actually know how fishes. I don't know fish anatomy. How do fish drown? How can a fish drown? There's gotta be the science I need to know. Thank you, Lappy. Please Google it for me. Let's get in there and save your kid. Yes, please. My son, you're safe. What a relief. Trad, what are you doing here? Just paying you back for saving my friend. Wait, Zelda, when did you get in here? You're all right, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. They can drown, but it's not the same as humans. Oh, how does that work then? You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of. That poor kid's frozen to the fins. Too scared for words. Your PTSD is now cured. How's that? Wow, much better. Thank you. River Zora music is pure oomph. It'll get anyone's fins back in fighting form. They're kind of cute. Oh, your sound was superior. They can die from suffocation if there's not enough oxygen in the water. Okay, so kind of what I was thinking. If there's not enough oxygen in the water. Kind of like how, like, a human can die of suffocation in, like, an open room if all the vents are closed or there's, like, a fire or something to suck the oxygen out of the room, and you just die. You run out of air. You run out of oxygen. Average Bard. Is that you, Lappy? Are you gonna play Bard? Are you gonna play music for me? Who would have guessed that your music could help one of my people? Don't forget, you help one of mine too. Yes, you will. Sorry for running so stabs. I suppose, yeah, gill damage, that makes sense. If they can't get the oxygen in through their gills, then they die. Your goldfish drowned when you were like 9? Did you not replace their water? Or did they like... How did you kill your goldfish? Well, you know, it was nothing really. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? We never trade compliments. The blood is on my hands is crazy. Every now and then, Drad. How about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out? I was about to say the same thing. Then we're agreed. And when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all. I remember when I was a kid, my sister had a fish, and our cat got up onto the fish shelf where the fish was, and the fish turned like pure white, like they were scared to death. It was interesting. We ended up, in our infinite child wisdom, ended up sticking the fish in a cupboard, but then it just died of, like, you know, being in the dark. And it was not the kind of fish that wanted to be in the dark. I don't know. It was not great. What's that? You need us to perform at Lord Jabu Jabu's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabu Jabu. Ooh. Zelda might have the right idea, though. Going to his den. Oh, really? I saw Lord Jabu Jabu swim back north while you were stuck in here. Could be that he's gotten tired out after his rampage and gone back to his den. That would make sense. Jabu Jabu rarely moves around this much. We will grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way immediately. We'll meet you at Lord Jabu Jabu's den. I feel like fish are second for the most bizarre pet deaths. I was literally, as I was reading that, I was thinking number one's got to be hamsters, right? And then you said first are hamsters. It's definitely hamsters. Number one. Our hamster pooped itself to death. We had a hamster when I moved into our apartment after my wife and I got married. And we had him for like 2 years. He's so cute, but he ended up, I mean, hamsters only live like 2, 3. So he was getting there. But he literally had like a blockage. Just freaking conked it one night. It was so fast, we didn't even have time to like notice it, you know, and like help him out. Unfortunately. Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well in your travels. Thanks, Zelda. 2 wild years. It was a wild ride, Hammy. Literally, we just called him Hammy because we didn't want to like actually give him a proper name. Hi, Sido. Sido, how was your stream? I saw that you were streaming earlier. You started at the same time as me, though, so I didn't get to hop in. But I saw your message. Your launch message. I have a reason. Arise. I will name you Sido Hakam. Either die in peace or some final destination. I had turtles are also apparently quite strange. I had 2 friends growing up who had turtles that had really strange deaths. One of them, the turtle got out of their cage and walked into a fire. Like, they had a fire going on in the fireplace, and the turtle just crawled across the room slowly and walked into the fireplace and just died. Like, cooked itself. Like, he was like, get me out of here. I would rather die. It was insane. You spiraled at first, and then we fixed it. What'd you fix? What was you doing? Oh, Zelda. Why are you guys over there? Are you hiding? Lord Jabu Jabu did return. You've got to get through this door, right? We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We can't play together until it's repaired. And both have rubble on them. We have to get the altars ready. But how? First things first. I suppose clearing the rubble seems like the easy part. Why do we need to play on the altars? Okay, now what? Try moving that big rock earlier used up. That big rock earlier used up. Too much of my strength. Oh, trying to move that big rock earlier. But gotta get ready to play music. Wait, Wait, I wonder if I could use this to complete the... Oh no, here we go. It's like a puzzle. Where are the other pieces? Nice. Yeah, the turtle was like, I gotta get out of here. Straight into the fire. Just insane. You're filling out the VTuber collab sheet. You couldn't think of anything other than Repo? Oh no. What about Final Fantasy XIV or Stardew Valley or Fields of Mystery? Oh, I guess that's not a collab game. Stardew Valley is though. Or You Helped Us Yet Again, Zelda. Helldivers 2? I want to play that game again. That game's so fun, but I haven't played it in so long. We need a little time to set up. You just sit tight and enjoy. I think about that turtle from time to time. Harp. And horn. That was so beautiful. Do I even use this sheet since I'm not a VTuber? I mean, you could just cross off if it says VTuber on it and just say collab sheet. Ooh. The way they played at Crossflows Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different? Playing in time with each other. Who knew that'd be so fun? Kushara, you were fantastic! Oh, well, you weren't half bad either, Drad. Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time too. What changed now? But they seem pretty happy. Drad, I'd like to apologize. I've behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me. Kushara! I feel the same. I'm sorry for everything. We didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open. We'd never have gotten this far without you. We owe you big time. Let's go in to see Lord Jabu Jabu. Yes, together. And now, they kiss. You moved into the Car Fight Vanguard sheet. Oh my gosh, you saying that reminded me about TCG, Digimon TCG. Lord Jabu Jabu, we ask that you return our friends to us. Please! Our friends are very dear to us. Oh, I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a better mood if we performed like we did earlier. Then let's play our best. Right. I'm so excited for Elysian, the Digimon TCG card game. Or the TCG app. I'm gonna download that day one. I'm so excited. He's still angry. Doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here. A little? Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks. Zelda, it's gotta be another imposter from a rift. An imposter? Now that you mention it, that would explain everything. Who said anything about an imposter? The round thing next to Zelda thinks that. Oh, right. Brad has been in a rift. He can see me now. Among Us? I have no idea who you're talking about. But, well, I'll take your word for it. Let's show this fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. And I bet giving it a good thumping will fix all our problems too. I honestly would have missed that. That she shouldn't be able to see Trot. A fine plan, Drad. Let's all dive on in then. Let's go, homies. Let's beat up this fish. All right. We're right behind you. Let's go! Oh, you guys didn't come in right behind me, you cowards. Ugh! What's this? We're cut off from Zelda. Final Fantasy XIV boss wall, actual for real. Okay. I probably have to throw bombs into its mouth, right? I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind that big fish, but not until that creature's out of the way. Heart. Do I maybe drop the bomb? Oh, frig. See ya. Ow. Ow. You guys are so annoying. Can you stop? Is that enough? Oh, phase 2. Good luck with food, gamer. Dude, they had so much time, actually. Okay, I think this is time for Bird to shine here. Oh! Ah! Look at him. Wait, the team. They're just like cheering me on. Oh, hearts, hearts, hearts. Uh-oh.
It's ad time, baby.
All right, Nova.
Drink some water, go touch grass. See you soon after the ads.
Bad time for ads. Let's finish this cutscene and then we'll pause at the dialogue. Oh, nice. We saved him. All right. Ad break, homies. We got the fight done. So we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We are back. Better than ever. Just beat up the big imposter fish and saved the pals. Yippee! Meanwhile, freaking Drad and Kushara are like the commander fighting Fatalis. Just armchair generals cheering in the background. Boss, that was terrifying. Hinawa, I'm sorry for all of this. I'm sorry too, Ragma. All this because you leapt to my defense.
Oh.
Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it. Now, Kith. Hey, boss. Looks like you and Kushara patched things up.
Ooh.
Boy, you missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. We couldn't have done it without Zelda here. That's amazing! Way to go!
Oh.
Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu. But if Lord Jabu Jabu was an imposter, where in the world is the real one? In the rift. Obviously. I'm sure he's been swallowed by the rift. Rift, huh? There's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu? You seem to be our last hope. Please save him, if you can. Of course. Of course I can save Lord Jabu Jabu. I'm on my way. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. La. Alright. Second major dungeon, let's go. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Freaky. Give me that bubble kelp. My Diet Dr. Kelp. Okay. Time to use... Oh, the bed method. I'm certain that this was the intention. This was certainly the intention, right? Ooh, those fish look not very nice. Where are you going? Now you can't escape. Foolish fish mortals. Or I could just... Wait, what did I just learn? Oh, I can grab water blocks? Cool. I could just do... Ah, I see. Wait, how many does it take? One? Oh. I see. Well, that's one way to do it. You totally cubular, dude. Okay. Swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. Nice. What is down there? Anything important? Anything over here? Oh. Wait, can I make it out there? That does not look like a place I can go. Let's not. You'll never catch me. Oh, good. Ah! I am stuck. Oh. Okay. See ya. See, I don't need your silly water. I have bed med. Oh, okay, maybe I need your silly water now. Okay. Oh, get away from me. It's over there. What is that? What's down here? A secret? Can I break this? A fairy! Oh my gosh, wait, I needed a fairy. I needed a replacement fairy. Yippee! Fairy jumped into your bottom. Nice. Was fortunate. Hi, Kit Kat. How was Genshin? Earlier, I suppose. What? Alright, bed method it is. Get me back home. Have you been working on the new Natlan area stuffs? I can spin while I'm in the air. That's cute. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swim. What's over here? Oh, a treasure. Don't mind if I do. 10 whole river horses. Wow. That's crazy. Ah, how dare you? That was my bed. What? That hit me? Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to dodge that? See a sucker. Oh. Oh, there's Jabu Jabu. We found him. Okay, first. This way. First, we get the treasure. What? It was rupees. I mean, I guess I'll take 50 bucks. No! Oh wait, they also fell off. It's fine. Not even close. Yeah. Well, they sacrificed themselves. Thank you for being a ladder, Jabu Jabu. Who is this? Oh, he's got a Hylian crest on his head. Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? Oh, is this General Left? He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift. I forgot what he looked like. Dun, dun, dun. I sense my friends up ahead. I hope there aren't any monsters in here. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy. Who's gonna tell him? Alright, so here begins the water temple, I guess. So on and so forth. Such is the way. Are you alright? No. Guess you can't just go back up here, can you, Zelda? Well, I'll stick with you. So begins the water temple. Good fun, very exciting. I love breath mechanics. This is why I hate underwater stuff in every game. Like, I get it, you can't breathe underwater. It's just such a overdone mechanic underwater. Just give me like a tunic that lets me breathe underwater. Well, that's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Oh. I see. I don't like this one bit. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to get past that? Oh, I was like, wait, where do I go? We did it! Okay, well that's gonna be the final boss, so that's gonna be a good time. Can't wait. Oh my gosh, it takes the Beery like an hour to charge up, and it... That's insane. I can trust in my my bird, though. Get him. Oh my gosh, my bird is so good. He one-shots everything. I'm so proud of you, bird. Bubble Kelp. Every time I get Bubble Kelp, I think of Dr. Kelp from SpongeBob. Away. Darn it. This is just the other side. Makes sense. Can I please have hearts? Why are you refusing to give me hearts? Whoa. 5 different colored gates connected to different areas? I know what I have to do. Purple. Well, you know what they say. Never not left. Down we go. Well, this is where I need to use this thing. Bangway level 2. Oh, beat each other up. Nice. I'm glad that I can summon 2 of them. Sort of take care. I'll take that, thank you. Dio Deku Baba. It was me, Dio. Okay, nothing. Oh, he got eaten. 5 rupees? Dang. Get him, my fish. Nice. Nobody giving me hearts, though. I'm gonna die. I could just avoid it, right? Swim past him. Maybe not this one. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I abandoned you. Treasure. Silver's are worth 100, right? Yeah, I'm rich. $100. $100. Easy. I don't think I missed anything. I think I got everything. I see this down there. What is this? I think I can bring back up. Oh, I just need to light it on fire. Do I have the... Here you are. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's put you where you belong, in the corner. Nice. Oh, this room is so lit up. Now it's so nice. Here's the blue button. Two out of 5. I'm 40% done already. This game is easy. I know that it's not good. I have to keep showing. But I know it will. Oh, that's what that was for. It's like, what is that hole in the sky? Alright, never not right, I guess. The only way to go, I suppose. I assume when we get this one, it'll be high enough to go to the second level. Do we have to do these? Okay, I thought so. I was like, what if I throw the fire guy in the water? I hope that's okay. I hope it's okay that just got broken. Did the bed go on the water? No. But I can summon... Oh, water cube. Oh, what is that? It will be mine. Go, my bird. Destroy him. Oh my gosh, my bird. Never fail me. Oh my gosh, my bird is the best. Needlefly. How many? It only takes 2. 2 of those might be better than 1 bird. Maybe. Gotta be something. Oh, frick. Doesn't matter, I'm the best. Oh, I need that shark. Oh my gosh. Okay, panic, 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 panic. Bird. Yes. Confuse the shark, bird. Yes. He can't hit you. Oh my god. Why is this bird so good? Alright, bird. Oh no. Nice. Oh, the heart. Oh, I can't get to that heart, no way. Shark, you cannot get bird. Bird too strong. Bird, why are you coming over here? Go get shark. Alright, shark. Get other shark. Haha. They got each other. Alright, shark. Get other shark. Bird. Now I don't gotta worry about nothing. Can shark break box? Oh, I don't need to break box. I can just move box. It's bedtime. Ooh, treasure. Nothing in any of the chests. Why? Why even have them here? Or the pots just don't have anything. Can I tightrope this? I can. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. After we take out. Two needle dudes. Go, go, go. What? You guys aren't even hitting it. Here, bird, you take care of him. We're the best, bird. There's nothing over here? Hey, okay. I guess I'll just move on, I suppose. Unless I'm missing something. Crabs. They can't see me, they can only go sideways. Oh, bird. You've been MVP so far. Oh, there's crabs in the water, too. Bird, you missed. Nice. As for these fools, the shark should take care of you. Nice. Shark plus bird. If only I could combine them. A shark that can fly through the air. Toward Sharknado. Grape and apple. Red. Now it's tall enough for me to get to the higher level. Yeah, we did it. Oh, how did that bombfish not see me? Not that I'm complaining. Oh wait, never not left. I went to the wrong side. I gotta do left first. Yellow. Ooh, can I put a bet on this? I can. Ah. Stop breaking my beds, bro. Rude. Holy moly. What the hell? Yeah, that's right. Shark? Shark? Yes. I need that. Yeah! Easy money, not even close. Oh, not this thing. Bird, attack. Oh, wait, can't I? Oh, I can rest. How do I hit it? Oh, the beds can float in the water? What? I'm just now discovering this? Okay, what did that do? I knew I needed to hit it, but for what? Oh, I need to hit all of them. Do I really have to switch to Link form just to hit it once? Okay, last one's up there, huh? Luckily, this can be pure. Maybe not. Maybe not pure bed. Is this the right one? Oh. There we go. 2, 3. Wait, this is perfect. I'm a hacker. I am basically hacking. Can I pick this up and... I just drop it in the... and then then... Easy clap. Definitely not convoluted at all. Wait, isn't that all of them? Oh, is there one under the water? Is there one in this guy? There is one under the water. How do I get... Can I just... That kind of works. I feel like I just cheated my way. I feel like that wasn't the way to do it, but it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Who cares? Not me. Oh, not these guys again. Go, bird. Do your job. Ah! Uh-oh. Wait, what about my beloved Dark Knight? One down. Oh, there's so many. It's nice. My king. My royal knight. I just pick him up and put him down. Put him down right next to the enemy. The enemy just dies. So good. Thank you, my knight. You've served me well. Okay, why do I not find any hearts? Like, don't I have a thing that I have equipped? Yeah, I literally have, it makes hearts appear more often. And I'm not getting like any hearts at all. I don't think I've seen a heart in forever. Keep us off. Let's do the thing that lets us swim. I should have had that on this whole time. Whoa. Can we get much higher? So. Alright, last one. Well, now I should be able to swim. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit. Is it a race? No, what is that rock there? Would it float without that rock there? Is that what that was? Golden egg. What is over here, right? Can we get much higher? I slice him a hack. Thank you for the alert. Slice him. Ooh, treasure. Okay. We're here. I am. This game is very cute and very fun. Very poggers. Very poggers. Go this way. Never not left. And they were both correct. Boss key! I really wish this beeping noise would go away. Hearts are so rare in this game. It's insane. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. But what's over here? There's stuff over here that I missed. I want to see what it is before I move. Oh, it's probably something I can only get to if I go the other way. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Spin, 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 spin. Uh-oh. Go, shark, go! Mr. Shark! Yes! What's his name? Chompfin? No, he's getting shocked. Easy clap. Chompfin, you are the goat. In the water. Everywhere else. It's my new bird friend. Oh, fuck, fuck. Chompfin. Crush his balls. Oh my god, he just hit him in like 2 hits. Oh my god. A heart. Finally, the noises, they stop. How do I... That's a nice boulder. Click. Carrying it much higher. Straight to the top. I would very much like to break. What? How am I supposed to break those pots? Oh, because it's down here. Can we get much higher? So, well, we'll probably beat Jabu Jabu here. Or we have to go to ads. I never even got the map or the compass or anything. How do I know that I got all the treasure chests? Well, at least there was one heart. I suppose I don't know that I got all the treasure chests, right? Or I'm not fighting Jabu Jabu. I actually don't know what the... Oh, it's probably that fish underwater. Yeah, this freaking guy. I hate this. I am not a fan of this. Nintendo, why are you giving me a dark underwater fight? Volk. Grove Cove. I don't like this at all. Go bomb. Go. I played Final Fantasy. I can dodge Exaflares. Oh my gosh. So many hearts. Now I'm getting more hearts than I can deal, than I need. Oh? He can fly? Look at his little flappers. Wait, that's actually so cute. I landed on top of him? Wait, how am I supposed to... Maybe bird? Go, bird, go. Oh, he moves under. Oh, okay. Now I can hit him with it. Ooh! Dive bombing bird. Oh! How am I gonna get to that? I need more link charge. Or keep using the bird. Oh, I could have gotten behind him. I ran out. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Darknet. I was really hoping Darknet would do the final blow. Gotta be a better way. The bomb gets it pretty good. Oh, I almost timed it right. How am I supposed to, like... How am I supposed to damage that? I guess the bird kind of does it. If I'm smart like this... I can time that! That's crazy. Get behind him. Have him launch his attacks in that direction. Oh, he switches. Oops. No. Get him, bird. Hack. Oh, that did like nothing. What the? I don't know how I'm supposed to do damage when he's just like on the ground. Oh, because he ran face first into it, it didn't do any damage? Wait, what about these guys? Okay, these guys are completely useless. Alright, Bombfish, turns out you are like the MVP. I don't know how I was like supposed to do that. Was I supposed to just have more link time for it or something? I don't know, but Bombfish worked out fantastically well. Little popcorns, they're so cute. Do I get an extra triangle? And with that, Jabu Jabu is rescued. Wow. Look how happy he is. My friends shared some of their power with me. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I can do even more now. Oh, what does that mean? Tri's power has increased. Now somehow goes. Oh, they're cheaper. Wait. So now Darknut, I can have 2 Darknuts. Oh my gosh. This is the best news ever. I can have 4 Lanternfish. Oh my gosh. I should probably go upgrade my Link mode, right? I heard something from my friends while mending the rift. They told me that this was the largest rift they've ever mended. None of us realized that rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would have happened if you hadn't defeated that monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now. Let's go back to your world, Zelda. I grab this fire. How do I get out of here? Do you want to return? Let's go. Oh, Zelda's back.
Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all the rifts.
What about Lord Jabu Jabu? That big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he's fully back to normal. Really? At long last. Thank you, Zelda. You know, Brad and I are more alike than not. We're close in age, care for our villages. Yet we squabble. Maybe we're far too similar. So we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages.
Yeah, but now we can know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or maybe what we really learned is that we got too hot during this squabble.
Now, Kith, you two are good friends usually. We are not.
Shut your gills, Inawa.
In any case, allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal.
Chief Kushara, Chief Drad, Lord Jabu Jabu has returned to Crossflows Plaza.
Yeah.
Let's go, Zelda.
It's time we celebrate. That's the least we could do to thank you.
There he is, just in time for ads. Oh my god, it's Shu. Just in time for ads, Shu. And we're gonna miss the performance.
It's ad time, baby. Drink some water, go touch grass. See you soon after the ads.
Look at Jabu Jabu, he's so happy. Slap me with ads. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Alright, we're gonna BRB after that wonderful performance. As soon as dialogue pops up. In a million years. Hello? Oh. Okay, we will be right back. All right. Hi, Shu. OMG bed game. Yes. Hi, Alia Uchiha. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that was the last ad break before run for. So, let's see what we can get done in the next 50 minutes. It was nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. And what a perfect way for the Chiefs to make up after all of this. Right, Zelda?
Where am I?
Oh, it's the general guy.
You there! I need directions. Sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, a general for the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea after regaining my senses and heard the music coming from here. Do you know the way to Hyrule Castle? You look a little like... No, it can't be. It's you, Princess! I'd have never guessed I'd meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabal Waters. Now what in the world has been going on? What? I can't believe all that happened while I was gone. And so Minister Left is at this Luberry person's home right now? Then my first order of business is speaking with Minister Left immediately.
Well then, where does that leave us? We took care of the rift, but didn't find your father. Zelda, maybe it's a good idea for us to head to Luberry's house too. Now that we got both the two major rifts, we can go back to here and go see what they have in store for us. Wait, where's my Dark Knight friend? I can have two of you now! Yippee! My soldiers. What voice did I give this guy?
Welcome back, Princess. I imagine you forgot a lot to catch me up on. Go on, then. So, despite mopping up those rifts, there's still no sign of the King or Link. Alas, my king, where could you be?
Your persistence has paid off, Princess. Thank you for taking care of those rifts. That leaves but one large rift, the one located in Hyrule Castle.
Right. That's the one that took these two as well as His Majesty. Our magnanimous king is in a rift even now. And while we stand here yabbering away, Those frauds are waltzing around in the castle.
General Wright, calm yourself.
Princess, Mr. Luberry. Minister left. As Hyrule's general, I cannot stand idly by.
What is it you intend to do then?
Take action, obviously. I am going to expose the true identities of those imposters tainting our beloved castle. Charge!
Wait! General Wright! For the love of...
Yeesh, we weren't even done talking. That guy can't sit still for long, can he? Well, back to it. You mentioned you've yet to find Link. I hope he's all right. So, I'm guessing you'll head to the castle too, then? Those fakes are after your head, Princess, so please, proceed with the utmost caution.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. To the castle. This is a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Hello, bird. I will keep a respectful distance from you, bird. Wait, let's have Darknut actually just go to town on these guys. He doesn't even know what to do. He's just like, good work, Darknuts. Oh, I should have gotten this earlier. Oops. Nice. I wonder how this is gonna go.
Why won't you believe me? Look at me! Listen to me! Behold me! Clearly, you can see that I'm your general.
It's just as I said, General. The imposters have taken control of our kingdom. The king told us to be on the lookout for imposters like you wandering around. If you're the real deal, then tell me the password. You should know it, unless you're bluffing.
The password?
That's right. King said a password. If you are who you say you are, then you'll know it. I see. Clearly, the fraudulent king is trying to frame us as the imposters.
This is preposterous! Those frauds have outmaneuvered us.
They're the real left and right. But these people think they're the imposters. This is kind of a mess.
Alright, listen up. The king, general, and minister in the castle are fakes, frauds, phonies.
General Wright, let's revise our strategy. They certainly won't believe us now.
But if I can just...
Huh? The rift! Oh no, all the people! Ooh, big boys. Big boys. Oh, big boys, big boys. Holy, they're armored. Wonder if they can fight my Darknut. Oh no, the castle town! The rift! It's pulled people in! What should we do?
Pull it together!
Huh?
You're soldiers of Hyrule! So, soldiers, what is your duty?
To protect the people!
Correct! You know your duty well. Now then, brave soldiers of Hyrule, guide all of those who are fleeing to safety. I'll seek out anyone else who's been left behind. Together, we will protect our people.
Yes, sir! This is terrible. Princess, You're the only one who can mend the rift. Please, rescue those who have been taken. I'll help with the evacuation. Alright. Hang on. Maybe it's below us. Oh, he can just go through the ground too. I knew he could go through like doors and stuff. Found it. There's a place down below where I should be able to create an entrance to the rift. So let's make our way underground. Oh, why are they going after the bat? Go after the evil dark man. The cleave. They've got him cornered. Can I do... We've got you surrounded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They can't get up there. My soldiers. Nice. Oh, they dropped so many shards. Well, this is certainly a way underground. It's gotta be what I'm supposed to do. Hello, soldier. I was, napping, working here at the bottom of the well. And before I knew it, monsters. Monsters down here. Monsters up there. What are we gonna do? Monsters down here, monsters up there. I'm gonna close the rift. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. In we go. This is like gonna take me through where I escaped from back in the beginning. Oh wait, we're in like the barracks. Hey, he's trapped. Look at all the beds. Oh. Oh wait. Oh! I just got murked. Get him, boys. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see. What's in here? Oh! Oh my gosh. Do I have... I think I have a guy that won't get... He doesn't get stunned. But he doesn't attack either? Hello? I gotta beat up these weak fools. And for what? I got nothing. Well, it is what it is. Nothing in here. It's kind of interesting. I can go into all these buildings and there's nothing in them. Ambi is now using Daybridger. Ambi gonna stream? Rare Ambi stream? I'm gonna go this way. Through here. Dodge the crab. Thank you for the treasure. Butter! 7 portions of radiant butter. That's a lot of butter. It's bedtime. Bed. 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 Oh. Oh, after all that, there's nothing over. There is something. Question is, can I get there with bed strat? Yeah! Haha! All that for 20 rupees, man. 20 bucks. Well, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, I suppose. Ooh, barely made it. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have just teleported. It's fine. Ooh. Money. I like money. Would it be better for me to water cube? Jump. Can we get much higher? The water cubes are pretty good. Pretty good. Almost certainly what I'm supposed to be here, right? Quote unquote supposed to. Quote unquote. Can I get on top of the castle? Haha! Anything up here? Man. Oh, okay, never mind. Just here, I guess. I like that lets me go up there, though. Very nice, very nice. Something about this feels even worse than what we've dealt with before. Zelda, let's be extra careful. Hyrule Castle. I love being in castles and games. It's so fun. So nice. One of my favorite parts of Wind Waker is going. Thanks for the grapes, nerd. We are the grapes of breath. We never take a bath. Oh, is this Darknut level 2? Oh boy. Oh, it probably costs 3, right? It costs 4. But he has a battle axe, so it's definitely better than 2 level 1s, right? Oh, the doors are open now? Oh no, just this one. Just this one. What is in here? Is this like my bedroom? Alright, we're gonna be using Darknut level 2. My man. My man with a battle axe plan. The king. Dad. Father. So your father was here all along.
Don't worry, Zelda. Once we mend the rift, he'll go back to normal.
True.
Down we go. Alright, Dark Knight level 2. Time to shine. I like how all I did was fight a Dark Knight level 2 between now and the beginning. Get him. What? Did it just insta-kill? Oh. Get him. Maybe I need some airborne assistance here. Oh my gosh, they do nothing. Oh my liege. My prince is invincible. Oh, okay, so I can't get caught. What? Okay, so if he sees me at all. Alright, this is a job for... I know I could just put, like, chests down and stuff. This is way more fun. Wait, how do you see me? I didn't even go on your side, bro. Okay. Fine, we'll do it the way that we're supposed to. Fine. The way we're supposed to. Boxes. How did you see me? Dude, their sight is so good. Alright. Slower. There's literally no way you would see me. Can I move this? No. Yeah, that's right, dude. Just playing it extra safe. Go. Okay. Can't go up there. He's going to see me. Self-trampling.
Oh. Two guards sitting in a hot tub. Oh. Think they'll think it's weird if suddenly these potted plants just like okay. Right. I got an idea. Flawless. Just trap him. This is where I escaped from. Oh no, it's Impa! Impa, no! Miss you already. Oh, look, she's like floating in the air. She's the one who helped you escape from the dungeon. The rift took her too. She'll be back to normal soon though. We'll get the rift sorted out. Looks like she was reading something. What's this? After the princess escaped from the castle, I was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. I was outnumbered. I did what I could, but in the end, I succumbed. I keep hearing people shouting, "Find her! Find the princess!" from the halls, which means that she is still safe. She has not yet been found. At least I could take solace in that. The soldiers spoke of a rift disappearing, being mended. The princess must have managed this. Yet I worry. Is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of the kingdom? I am frustrated here in this cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. The castle is in an uproar. Could something have happened to the princess? Or could the enemy be making a move? Must find a way out of here so I can warn the princess. Wow. Wait for that now, gamer. Move this stuff. Too late for that now. Alright, down to basement 2. Thanks for the nectar. Alright, I have my champion here. Help me. What, you think I can't take on a regular Darknut? Look at him. My beautiful, beautiful knight. Destroy him. Hell yeah. Darknut level 2 versus Darknut level 2. My champion. Is this what Sung Jin-woo feels like? Soul leveling? Am I Sung Jin-woo? Oh no, Sung Jin-woo is also like strong himself. Ow. Protect me, my champion. Yippee! Oh, there's treasure. jellyfish. What is that? It's a sad rock. Monster stone. Good work, my champion. Here, I'm gonna summon you. I can only be on one side of him at once. These bats, man. Ooh, a melon. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Twisted. Wow, more nectar. Wow, I love that. So cool. Love that. Thanks for the apple. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Go forth, knight. You know what? Bird time. Slay, bird. The torch is kind of out of reach. Remember how you can echo things at a distance? Bet you could echo something through this barrier. Bet I could echo something. Oh, I know exactly what I have to do. Echo him over there, and bringeth him across. It's beautiful. Sir, how did you not? There we go. Light the candle. Like a candle in the wind. Would you like to know? Candle burned out long before legend ever did. So these guys are just here to be annoying? What's the play? Can I go above them? Do they push beds? Do they push me? Woo! The answer is yes. They do push me when I'm on the bed. But it doesn't matter. Bed strat, best strat. Go, my Dark Knight, my champion. Good work. I'll put the fire out. Go, my champion. Oh my god, you are the greatest of all time. Is there anything else in here? What is the point of this? Oh. I guess this is the culmination of all of our... You know, I should probably, like, favorite these. Can I Legend never did. A map! Map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, map. Whoa, there's a lot of areas up ahead. Am I supposed to do something? Yeah. Huh. I wonder if I can kill these guys. Can I kill this thing? I can! The Gust Master. Huh. Wait, that makes sense. Why wouldn't I be able to? Huh? Am I supposed to put the Gust Master on this platform? Oh, that makes sense. That would have blown all the sand away. This would have pushed them all into the beyond. Well, you know, I don't need it anymore, but at least it made me think to go get it. Never know anything. $1. $1. Never not left. That was. Oh, my king, my liege, protect me. Don't fall into the water, my liege. Man, they can't swim. That's cringe. Bird. Go forth, bird. Kill. Nice. Oh, you almost won the 1v1. What about 2v1? Nice. I have a feeling this water is going to sweep me away, so I'm going to start as far as I can. What's over here? Oh, they lead to the same place. Well, let's just go down this way. There is treasure here. No, it's gonna get dark again. I don't like this. Unhappy. I am unhappy. With the way that this underwater cavern is treating me. Oh my gosh. There's a treasure chest. Yeah, you guys take care of it. I'm gonna grab this treasure chest. Another one down there. Whew. Last one. Okay. Can I? Okay, good. It worked exactly how I thought it would. It freaking just exploded. Way too good. Way too. Yeah. $100. So there's nothing down here? Seems kind of weird not having it over there, but okay. Freedom! Freedom from the water. Oh, more nights. What is this in the middle here? Oh, there's a button up there. Can I get there with bed? Of course I can. there anything else in here? The guard's like, where did that bed just come from? This wasn't here 10 seconds ago. I'm assuming that small key is going to be used. Ah, probably. Oh, sand. You know who can deal with sand creatures? By night. Not before I get hurt, apparently. Holy moly. It's fine. Let's see. No treasure down here, as far as I'm aware. There are these gust things. Probably telling me I need to use them. Or maybe it's just the whole dungeon is just these. Spoders. Take care of the spoder for me. Oh. I'm stupid. There's no spoders. There's just... I need that spider. Had it. Where are you? You are not. It's these guys. Strantula and Qualtra. I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong. The original Donkey Kong. So how do I get across here? They don't grab fast enough. What about the other crawly? What about this dude? Oh. Huh. How am I supposed to get across? I could bed method over this guy. Oops. Did I kill this guy with what? Well, that answers that question, I suppose. I didn't even kill him, that's crazy. Yeah. Well, multiple ways to solve the same puzzle, I suppose. Oh. What is that guy? You take care of that Dark Nut. Oh my lord, is that Dark Nut level 3? You take care of the Dark Nut. Can it go behind the rock? I was just teaming up on him. What is this thing? Ball and Chain Trooper. I mean, he's definitely got to be 4, yeah. He seems really good too, though, is the thing. How do I get there? Treasure! Dun, 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 dun. What do I do with the golden eggs? What is this? You got a frog ring? I can jump higher? Oh my gosh. That's so good. Bed plus frog ring? I can get anywhere. Oh, I see. Bomba. Alright, sir. You. There. Secret room. Secret tunnel. $50. Nothing in the chest. Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna be... We almost did 2 whole dungeons today? Holy moly. We basically did 2 whole dungeons, because we did just the boss of the one, and then we did a whole second one, and we did everything but the boss on this one. I don't want to do this boss fight, because not only will the boss fight take probably like 5 minutes, but there's gotta be cutscene stuff after, and I would rather do all of that in one go. So we're gonna save here, find someone to raid. Yeah, I am gonna art with Arya after this, so we could raid Arya, but let me double check to make sure there's no, like, I really was looking to raid. I like to raid people that I haven't raided that often, you know, if possible. So let's take a look. Who is this? Oh, I forgot I have my Chrome audio still on, so you guys could hear that. Hey, you guys can hear who I'm checking out on Twitch. Oh, Daisy's doing art. I did raid Daisy. Oh, she's doing a little Lego. That's so cute. Daisy's adorable. We like Daisy. Let's see. Who's doing what? Kiwi's playing Final Fantasy. Kit's doing First Berserker. Great Kit. Kyo's doing Cult of the Lamb. Kiba's doing Lost Ark. Micah's chatting. Ugu's playing Monster Hunter. So many peepos. Mawa's playing Genshin. Kito's playing Pokemon Auto Chess. There's a Pokemon Auto Chess? Ambi's playing ZZZ. We could raid Ambi. Ambi doesn't stream that often. What is she? Is she doing polls? I think she's just gonna be doing polls. Let's see. I want to raid someone that I've maybe never raided before. Someone I've never raided before. Yumi's doing Boba Simulator. Have I ever raided Yumi before? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about that. Maybe I should just raid Yumi. We'll rate it. We'll rate it. I rated Ambi before, but she doesn't stream that often. But oh my gosh, we did so good today. I'm so proud of it. Is this the same stream that we talked about Nintendo Switch 2 for the first 2 hours? Is this that very same stream? That feels like so long ago at this point. Feels like a lifetime ago. This is good. I'm glad that I'm probably just gonna keep switching off between, like, if I only have one extra day a week, switching off between Fields of Mystery and Echoes of Wisdom, and then we'll find something else for the extra day. 'Cause next week We're gonna keep going with Digi Mondays on Monday, and but I'm also gonna start streaming on Tuesdays. So we're gonna have an extra stream. We're gonna do 4 streams a week, starting Tuesdays next week, and then so we'll have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days a week, every weekday except for Wednesday, basically, and then we'll do Digi Monday. Friday will, if assuming we have Final Fantasy rating, Friday will be Final Fantasy Friday, and then Thursday will be either Mystria or Echoes of Wisdom. And next week it'll be Fields of Mystria because we did Echoes of Wisdom today. And then that means Tuesday, I can either find like a new game, or we could maybe do like a collab that day or something. Definitely gonna be doing something. Gotta think about something for maybe like, I don't know. Maybe we could do Echoes of Wisdom and Mystria and have that be Tuesday and Thursday. So we'll see. I'll figure out something. I might have some ideas, but we'll have to think about it and actually like put it into the schedule. But I have all week to think of that, and by all week I mean until Sunday. We'll come up with something by then. But until then, we have stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we are raiding, so we start raid at 7, but I'm gonna start stream at 6, and so what we're gonna do is I'll probably just either chat a little bit, or we won't do a lot of chatting, and what we'll do is just get straight into doing some Final Fantasy to warm up, and maybe we'll do like a roulette or two just to kind of like get into the Final Fantasy vibe. And if no one's available at the time, I'll just be hanging out with you guys while we just kind of Final Fantasy and chill for an hour before raid. If anyone from the raid group wants to like run some dailies, then we'll hang out with them. So there might be some guests on the stream. And then at 7, when raid starts, obviously we'll be in focus mode, and I will be giving most of my attention raid group to like give direction and help people with things. And so it'll be a little bit more collab oriented, and we'll have our guests on the stream as well. And then raid only lasts about 3 hours, but stream lasts 5, so we'll have an hour after stream to just kind of like wind down, maybe just like craft, maybe do like a roulette for fun or two. So it'll be chill Final Fantasy for 2 of the 5 hours tomorrow, and then 3 of those hours will be like raiding. So pretty excited. Group's pretty fun. We had our first raid session yesterday, but let's get out of here. Sorry, you guys gonna get put in ads, but I'm gonna post the raid message here, and we're gonna raid Ambi. Ambi's a friend of mine. She's super cool. She doesn't raid that often, or she doesn't stream that often. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna be hanging out with her in a couple of shows at Offkite. Pretty excited for that. Please copy the raid message. I will see you all tomorrow. Still Final Fantasy. Thanks for hanging out today. Peace. Also, don't forget Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter title update is out, I think. So go hunt that Mizutsune. Yippee!